Copy.
West Regional Dispatch from ECC Tech 7.
Engine 2 in service.
Go ahead.
Service.
Have a transformer on fire.
Dispatch to 4-4-17.
4608 18th Avenue West, box 933.
4-4-17.
We have a signal 22 getting called in for Taylor Ranch Elementary School, room 812.
Affirmative. The caller's name was Shira. Phone number 941.
Male in the room is yelling, trying to get out.
District 18 on Echo.
Advised by staff not to let anyone leave the room.
District 18, I advised Engine 19 they didn't respond to my hailing when we had the caller. That caller advised that they were starting to get, the house was starting to fill with press. I'm not sure if what you want to do with this. They never came back up when I tried to relay the information to them. Yeah.
231 is available.
It was the structure fire that you responded to, 6040 43rd Avenue North.
Go ahead, Station 2.
Copy. Yeah, I believe we left this for Duke. I think Duke introduced on Pino.
Respond to my hailing when we had the caller. That caller.
Two
I wasn't sure if you wanted another unit. Just want to check out the smoke or not. Just wanted to get clarification from you.
10-4-2 Bravo 11.
I copy. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll just stand by out there right now.
It was the structure fire that you responded to, 6040 43rd Avenue North.
Thanks. How's your winds doing up there? Copy. Yeah, I believe we left this for Duke. I think Duke introduced on
I think the best way in will be from 9th. It's still slow. Can't see too much out there.
Wasn't sure if you wanted another unit. Just want to check out the smoke or not. Just wanted to get clarification from you.
Central Dispatch from Station 2.
We got contained in the 35, got in the 60s. We're still good, but we'll probably, we'll go here in a little bit. We'll do maybe another eval in 15.
Thanks. How's your winds doing up there?
Sounds good.
1824.
District 19, go ahead. Are you able to call my cell phone?
321 call.
Absolutely. We're wrapping up here.
Go ahead.
We're still good, but we'll probably, we'll go here.
District 19 dispatch.
The canal has come up to, it's 2 feet from the bottom
District
of the
19.
bridge, from the arch of the bridge.
The fire's out at this time. A small fire contained inside a shed. Neighbors were trying to get a hold of contact the homeowner. They've seeked other shelter out of the county. Situation is under control here. Terminate command. Show District 19 available. Thank you.
Behind 605.
How does that terminate command? District 19 available.
605 MacArthur Avenue, box 2025. Reported to be behind
District
this
19 dispatch.
location, possibly 604 or 530 St. Anthony.
Okay, we'll watch North County, and for everybody's situational awareness out there, I went to condition 6 for Sunstar because they wouldn't be able to safely complete a transport.
Situation under control here.
Terminate command.
11 is going to be clearing, the 12 will be clearing shortly. The fire's been out.
Okay, it'll come to your, we're on condition 4-5, it's going to show up in your EOC file. Is that where you want it?
I copy all.
That's affirmative.
All units to report back to their.
Understood. Coming to you now. Okay, we'll watch North County, and for everybody's situational awareness out there, I went to condition 6 for Sunstar because they wouldn't be able to safely complete a transport.
Do not leave anybody there.
Show Rescue 23 out of service. Rescue 23 out of service. Okay, it'll come to your, we're on condition 4-5, it'll show up in your, EOC file. Is that where you want it? Yeah, take them by engine or whatever. That's affirmative. Understood. Coming to you now.
Engine 21.
Engine 21.
Yeah, 11601 West of Care, Mark up to
45.
Show Rescue 23 out of service.
Rescue
Good. I was advised to put in a quarters change for you to go cover for engine 119 after you went available. I don't see that in yet. I will go ahead and put it in place.
Take them by engine or whatever.
Engine 21 copy. Thank you, dispatch.
You're welcome.
Engine 21 dispatch.
Engine 21.
Yeah, 11601 West of Care, Mark up to 4.
This is 926. I have contact
Sir, I was
information
advised
as well.
to put in a quarters change for you to go cover for engine 119 after you went available. I don't think 30-minute notification in place.
FPNO, but we'll go ahead and call the line and tell them that there's possible fire and endangerment to the structure.
You're welcome.
Copy that.
Dispatch 4-boy-17, 2-boy-11, checking 1074.
1074, 10-6.
10-4.
Division 6, go ahead.
There's a recommendation that we start the meeting sooner.
30-minute notification.
I have a feeling we're about to lose services at our location.
So truck 20, truck 120, risk 220, and risk 120 out of service, please.
Truck 20, engine 120, what else?
Truck 120, rescue 20, and rescue 120.
Understood, all out of service.
Respond to lines down 3rd Street West, 6th Avenue West.
20.
So truck 20, truck 120, rescue 20, and rescue 120 out of service.
607 20th Street East.
Truck 20, engine 120,
Part
what else?
3 on fire, power line in it.
Truck 120, rescue 20, and rescue 120.
Okay, 607,
Understood, all out of service.
20th Street East, tree fire with a power line inside. Go ahead with the second.
The second one is 1509 14th Street East. Sparking in the backyard, pink house next door.
Okay, power line sparking in the rear of the house.
Affirmative.
Just confirming 607 20th Street East and 1509 14th Street East.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Copy that. Electrical hazard at 4407, 20th Ave West, 1829.
County 500.
County 500.
The emergency alert advised first responder off the road in Pinellas.
Yeah, that's too. I'm pretty sure. Where those companies got stuff.
That was from the emergency management.
Oh, okay.
County 500.
County 500.
The emergency alert advised first responder off the road.
Contact 12.
In Pinellas.
Yeah, that's too. I'm pretty sure. Where those companies got stuff.
7 Manatee Regional Dispatch from ECC.
That was from the emergency management.
Let me dispatch, go ahead. Oh, okay.
Clear to copy fire alarm.
Go ahead.
7
Engine 19 on
5 Matoka Road.
Engine 19.
Called in from rapid response, showing general fire. Zone 7685.
Alarm, Walmart Neighborhood Market, 3400 East Lake Road, grid 15B, engine 56, fire attack, Bravo.
Copy, thank you.
1832. Copy, 1832.
Engine 19. All right, just engine 19 this time? Engine 19. That's affirmative. Okay, your last call was 43rd Avenue. So 43rd Avenue, correct?
Alarm, Walmart Neighborhood
Affirmative,
Market,
43rd Avenue, thank you.
3400 East Lake
Understood, I'll put engine 19 en route.
Engine 56, fire attack, Bravo.
Alright, just engine
412 from dispatch.
Engine 19, are you still here? Hey, your last call was 43rd Avenue. So 43rd Avenue, correct?
Are you returning the station?
Affirmative, 43rd Avenue, thank you. Engine 19 en route.
Engine 19, go.
What type of call? And let me get you a channel.
Dispatch, 212 is clear, returning.
Engine 19, are you still here? Is another structure fire, or what are we doing?
Dispatch copies.
Engine 19.
It's just get smoke investigation.
What smoke invest, hang on. And let me get you a channel.
Hey.
Engine 19, your call will be on Bravo.
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch, DCC.
Fire Task Bravo.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Clear to copy.
Another structure fire, or what are we doing?
Go ahead.
It's just get smoke investigation.
6116
Smoke
61st
invest,
Avenue
hang on.
Terrace East. Calling from first party.
22 1 kilo.
Touching the power lines and catching fire.
You're on Juliet.
Box 2024 at 1830.
Engine 19, your call will be on Bravo.
Copy, thank you.
22 1 kilo.
Fire Task Bravo.
Medic 22.
Minute 22. You can show Russia 23, Meta 22, Truck 23, and Squad 22 out of service at this time.
64 East, box 1130. It's a general alarm for...
Medic and Squad 22, rescue in Truck 23, correct?
That's affirmative.
Understood, I'll throw them all out of service.
Freedom Elementary, 9515, State Road 64 East.
22 1 kilo.
Medic 22.
Minute 22. You can show Russia 23, Meta 22, Truck 23, and Squad 22 out of service at this time.
Dispatch to engine 56.
Medic and Squad 22, rescue in Truck 23, correct?
That's affirmative.
Understood, I'll throw them all out of service.
Enter 56 on Bravo.
6, we just want to confirm that you're available. This should have been coded as a condition 4 or 5 and sent to your CJ account. I'm going to show you available.
Dispatch to engine 56.
Copy, thank you.
Special Rescue 48 on golf.
Enter 56 on Bravo.
6, we just want to confirm
4
that you're available. This should
Can you
have been
page
coded
engine
as a condition
65
4 or 5
to
and
send
sent
us
to your
their
CJ account.
flash
I'm
report?
going to show you available. Understood.
Copy, thank you.
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch from ECC.
What call out? I've got you back on the event. You said you got a refusal on the last call.
Copy, I'm sorry, there's miscommunication. Yes, the event is still on. It was the refusal from the last call. Special Rescue 48 on golf.
Southern Manatee Dispatch, go ahead.
SR 66
Clear to
dispatch.
copy. What's your hazard?
SR 66.
Can you page engine 65?
Station care was completed and transferred to sub-30 LS unit.
59.
Station being transported to the East Countryside. You can show SR 66 available.
Sensor handling, station in East Countryside, SR 66 available. I'll put you back on your detail.
Box 2013 at
Copy, I'm sorry,
37
there's
hours.
miscommunication. Yes, the event is still on. It was the refusal from the last call. Thanks.
Copy, thank you.
SR 66 dispatch.
1837 hours.
SR 66.
Engine 19
Care was
on
completed and transferred to sub-30 LS unit.
Understood, engine 19 on scene.
East Countryside. You can show SR 66 available.
Sensor handling, station in East Countryside, SR 66 available. I'll put you back on your detail.
Engine 19 on scene.
Understood. Engine 19 on scene.
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch from ECC.
Harbor EOC.
Tango 1 up from dispatch. Southern Manatee Dispatch, go ahead.
How'd it go?
Clear copy. Additional escrow.
Investigate and extinguish fire at the Libby Sports Corner. 18-9 Tango 1.
Very good. That's Palm Harbor. Oldsmar?
603. 115 5th Street East.
We can do condition 6 as well.
Calling my first party stating the power line is on the ground. Tree fell.
Very good.
Post down. Kennedy Box 2013.
He takes good now. They're riding. Very good. That takes us AC support, please, condition 6 for all North County.
Understood.
Very good. Thank you.
Structure fire, Florida Animal Mobile Park, 103, 52nd Avenue West, repeating 103, 52 Avenue West, Box 2011, repeating 2011.
Gosh, thank you. Do you have a 911 call phone number, please?
Very good. That takes us
622
AC support, please, condition 6 for all North County.
Let me know when you're ready. We just need a report on the guy.
Copy, thank you. Good, thank you.
You're welcome, 1839.
1891 Beach Road. We have 5 subjects in a vessel that's stranded to the bridge. Negative response. Sorry, Main Road.
Southern Regional Dispatch, copy. Clear to copy another call.
We had 5 subjects at we're in a boat and they're in the middle.
Southern Manatee, your dispatch, go ahead.
Subjects to the vessel. 35th Avenue East. Call with a water problem. States
40, dispatch 1 kilo.
Can't get out.
Engine 40.
One patient is pregnant.
You can charge it 40 out of service due to weather.
Third party. Box 2001 at 1840.
Copy, thank you.
1840 hours.
5 subjects at we're in a boat and they're in the main boat. Negative response.
Copy. Subjects to the vessel. City of Bradenton Regional Dispatch from ECC.
Engine 40, dispatch 1 kilo.
Engine 40.
You can charge it 40 out of service due to weather.
It's going to be for 1535 2nd Street West, Unit 49. Multi-residential fire alarm, carbon monoxide. Called in by first party. No one's sick at this time. Box 935 at 1841.
Station rescue from Arcadia needs to not reference the East Parking Lot Sheriff's Office. Earlier requested.
Any devices that produce steel in their house.
Copy the evacuate.
Traffic down condition 6. Target responses are suspended due to wide due to sustained winds above 39-45 miles per hour. High priority calls going to the CJ account.
That's unknown. That's part of our protocol that we give them.
To be CJ accounts.
When you're ready, I have a second call or alarm as well.
MS responses are suspended countywide due to sustained winds above 39 to 45 miles per hour. High priority calls will be sent to your CJ account.
Due to sustained winds above 39-45 miles per hour.
929 at 18.
High priority calls going to the CJ account.
Okay, 63.
Dispatch is now in condition 6. Fire and EMS responses are suspended countywide due to sustained winds above 39 to 45 miles per hour. High priority calls to be sent to the CJ account. Repeating, dispatch is now in condition 6. Fire and EMS responses are suspended countywide due to sustained winds above 39 to 45 miles per hour. High priority calls to be sent to the CJ account.
Fire EMS responses are suspended countywide due to sustained winds above 39 to 45 miles per hour. High priority calls to the CJ account.
39 to 45 miles per hour. High priority calls to be sent to the CJ account.
We searched the house again. There's
countywide. Due to sustained winds above 39.
nothing on this pic. Everything's about 80 degrees.
TJ account.
No fire call at the location. You're showing engine 19 available, returning to quarters.
Understood, engine 19, show you available.
Are suspended countywide.
2 Bravo 11.
About 39 to 45 miles per hour.
2 Boy 11.
TJ account.
We're both going to be 10-8. Issue has been resolved.
10-4.
We searched the house again. There's
North Regional Dispatch from
nothing on this pic. Everything's about 80 degrees. No fire call at the location. You're showing engine 19 available, returning
Yes,
to quarters.
ma'am. Address 612 21st
Understood,
Street
engine 19, show you
for
available.
disaster. Tree fell on a home. Box number 0912 /B.
Copy, I got 612 21st Street East for a tree falling on a home, box 0912.
Correct.
Rescue 11, patient contact.
Okay, patient contact.
Lead English Fire, respond 10851 Southeast 21st Street, 10851
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch ready to copy electrical hazard.
Electric lines down.
Southern Manatee Dispatch, go ahead.
Power lines on fire. Address 5516 41st Street East. Box 1916 1847.
Additional engine from Arcadia needs to route reference sparking power line. Being route to the air Robinson Court.
Okay, first one.
Good.
Show brush one en route, Robinson Court.
Good. Brush one from Arcadia. Just information. There's actually going to be near the pink house on Robinson Court. It's going to be something on the power line sparking.
SB63 Northport.
Good.
Show me 10-8, Mark Elementary.
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch, ready to copy
SB80,
fire call.
same traffic at Heron Creek, middle.
Southern Manatee Dispatch, go ahead.
Reported building structure fire at 2940
SB76
Esmeralda Drive.
Okay.
Injuries unknown.
You can show myself in SB19.
Inbox 1932 at 1852.
School board 44, dispatch.
Okay.
Show me 10-8, signal 15.
They do see
Atwater
flames
Elementary
coming out of
Shelter.
the front door.
Copy, thank you.
SB77 Northport.
Copy 1852.
Okay.
Myself and SB100, 10-8 Northport High.
West Manatee Dispatcher from ECC. Go ahead. Electrical hazard, 1712 82nd Street Northwest, box number 919. Caller states a tree went into the power line and started a fire that is now out. Flames visible. No further information. Can you repeat the address?
Arcadia from Brush 1.
1712 82nd Street Northwest, box 919.
And can I have a contact number?
Jennifer, 941-704-2956. 2810.
Mr. Brush, we're on scene because we've got debris that flew up in a power line.
Copy that.
No active sparking at this time. Line is still up and active.
1853.
Nothing that can be done at this moment. You should arrest Brush 1 at service.
1853.
10-4. Elliot was on scene and that it saw 10-4 service.
2 units on the structure fire, 1 unit from Station 3 and 1 unit from Station 1, and yourself. You ready for copy and address?
I copied it off of Pulse Point. Looking at 2938 Esmeralda-ish.
That's affirmative. Looks like it's going to be 339 and whatever unit out of Station 1. I haven't heard Station 3 come up. I'm going to try to contact them on the phone.
I copy that. We'll bring 311 with us.
All right, 339 is ready to copy.
339, you're responding to 2940 Esmeralda Drive. Great. You still have another unit in quarters there, correct? 331?
Yep. Affirmative. 331 is in quarters. Ladder 339 is responding to structure fire.
Both units can respond. Battalion 3, you'll be responding. You can hold Station 1 response units. Just Battalion 3 will be responding.
Dispatch from 311, just clarifying that you are holding my unit back.
Affirmative.
A copy, we're available. 331 is responding.
All units be advised of the third-party caller. However, they do advise that fire is coming from the front door.
All right, 339 copies. Fire up front door, third-party caller.
Once you arrive on scene, let us know if you need more units.
Battalion 3 copy.
All right, 339 copy.
Dispatch.
Season 331 from dispatch. You got traffic?
Negative.
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch ready to copy fire alarm.
Southern Manatee Dispatch, go ahead.
Fire alarm at 6805 15th Street East, called in by Impact Fire Services, Zone 11 Southeast Flow, Box 1919 at 1857.
Station 1 agent from Academy Regional reference parking line. Being off the South Hills Road, East Pine Street.
Station 1.
Station 1.
I copy that. I'm coming up on televised now. 339, just looking at the front gate. Until that.
Largo EOC to Medic 41 on Fire Pack Bravo.
Medic 41.
Eastern Brush 1 responding.
Be advised that once you're available, return to station, and we are no longer responding to emergency calls at this time.
Confirmed.
Medic 41, as well as monitor low priority Delta in the meantime.
41, copy.
Be advised that once you're available, return to station, and we are no longer responding to emergency calls at this time.
Dynamic ready.
Confirmed.
Address is 4103 24th Street West.
Medic 41, as well as monitor low priority Delta in the meantime.
2003. It is a disaster with immediate danger.
41, copy.
The roof has blown off of the apartment complex.
Copy.
School Board 16 North 4, 10-7.
Need to verify the address. You said 2940.
Go ahead, District 65.
School Board 37,
2940. Okay, the address
Engine 6-5, you're on fire attack Alpha.
42 to 38, School 900.
7 traffic.
Okay.
339 is correct address. 2904. 2904. Copy that, 04.
Go ahead, District 65.
Okay, you from Brush 1.
Brush 1.
City Brandon, go ahead.
Engine 6-5, you're on fire attack Alpha.
Fire alarm called in by Rapid Response Monitoring at Station 3, 2901 59th Street West.
Okay.
Hood system in.
Like 10 to make sure they're okay.
Copy.
Personnel County Dispatch at 1901 hours.
1901.
331, we're going to try Oriole Drive.
Okay, from Brush 1.
That address on the street.
Go ahead.
Brandon, go ahead.
This concludes the ENCODE test for
Report
Personnel County Dispatch at
fire
1901 hours.
5411 38th Avenue West, box
On
2005.
zone scene, contact with the caller. We've got some tree limbs that are touching contact with the power line, causing a little bit of sparking. No active sparking at this time.
Copy that.
Nothing that can be done. Just notify FPL. Brush 1's going to be in service.
That's affirmative, 1902.
This concludes
Copy
the
that.
ENCODE
In light
test
of
for
no
Personnel
further
County Dispatch
better
at
information,
1901
please,
hours.
if you would just go ahead and do a lap around the neighborhood, see if you find any obvious signs of fire until we get a better update and address from dispatch. Dispatch 339, be advised we're 2940 Oriole Drive, finding nothing. Dispatch copies. According to Pulse Point, this may be located between 2938 and 2942. Yeah, we're on scene at that location. Battalion 3 is. There's nothing there at that latest location. Mike? Copy. Battalion 3 updated was 2930. 2930 Esmeralda. Yeah, I was just parked in front of that a minute ago. There's nothing there. direction there's a structure, but there's no fire at that structure. So I have 39 still circle back around for 360 on it though.
Dispatch copy South Battalion. There was a homeowner there that had recalled 911. You may want to touch base with him. We did receive a repeat call from 911 setting the caller at 2930. 2930.
I'm on scene.
Okay, South Battalion on scene at 1904 hours.
Of 1485 54th Avenue Drive West, box 2014 for an electrical hazard, wires down, with fire, smoke, and arcing near water.
Peter Hammer, copy. That was 1485 54th Avenue Drive.
That's the estimated location. A concrete location right next door is 1509 if you want to use that instead.
Peter Hammer, dispatch copy.
1905.
Go ahead.
Per dispatch, go ahead and return to quarters, please.
Copy.
Last unit calling Battalion 3.
North River Dispatch from ECT, ready to copy a call? Go ahead. Yes, ma'am. Caller reporting electrical hazard at 1204 13th Avenue West, box 0914 for wires sparking behind the house.
Affirmative. Again, that's a third party. The name is Justine. Phone number is 631-560-8406.
Copy, thank you.
They just advised it's possibly coming from 49th Avenue Drive West.
Copy, 49th Avenue Drive West.
The special one is just from Arcadia News not reference fire. Coming around to the area of 1826 Northeast Kelly Drive.
Nobody came
to the door.
We have no indication of fire.
Arcadia Battalion 1, can you advise what kind of fire?
It's going to be a tree on fire from power line.
The wind is pushing our vehicles around a little bit.
Copy that.
We're going to go back to the station.
331 copies. Ray, dispatch, 331's available.
And it's 331 available at 1908 hours.
Battalion 3 is available also.
Dispatch copy South Battalion available at 1908 hours.
Correct.
Got it.
Regional Dispatch, Station 3, be prepared to get another call similar to the first one, another power surge.
Copy. We're attempting to put it on test right now.
Rescue 11 for my case, I was check.
1909.
2-4.
Southern Mesa Dispatch, go ahead.
Cedar Hammond, prepared to copy a call.
Can you push one responding?
10 for push
Intersection of New Jersey Street and Tennessee Avenue in Trailer State Mobile Home Park. Box 2023, electrical hazard, sparking on the street, lines down.
Smoke alarm and heat detection called in by Security Alarm Corp. Zone 1, property owner, Toddlers and Care Child Care Center. Would you like the phone number for the alarm company? 941-625-9700.
Copy that. Just to confirm, 1017 5th Street West.
That's affirmative.
Okay, thank you. Also, you can disregard that fire alarm coming from Station 3. We're going to try to get that on test.
Copy disregard, 1910. City of Bradenton, I do have an additional fire alarm for you when you're ready.
Right.
5817 21st Avenue West. Called in by Rapid Response Monitoring, General Signal, and Box 932.
5817 21st Avenue West.
Cedar Hammock, prepared to copy another call.
Cedar Hammock ready.
Intersection of 30th Street West, 50th Avenue West, electrical hazard, transformer on fire.
50th Avenue West.
Affirmative. 30th Street West, 50th Avenue West.
Copy, thank you.
1911. Cedar Hammock, prepare to copy another call.
Cedar Hammock ready.
Address of 5331 25th Street West, Box 2015 for electrical hazard, transformer sparking.
Cedar Hammock copy.
1912.
Southern G Dispatch, go ahead.
For the caller, the house is starting to come apart in Plantation Village, 219 Pineapple Street, Box 2024.
Copy. Is that Box 2024?
Affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
And I also have a fire alarm for you as well.
Hey.
So correction is going to be an electrical hazard. Transformer and trees on fire. I think it might be the same one we just had, 5316 6th Street. Let me start over. 5319 6th Street East.
Copy. It's going to be box 2013. Trees on fire, power line.
Affirmative. Copy a call.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I've got a fire alarm for, I have a general fire alarm for Ellington Premium Outlets, 5461 Factory Shops Boulevard in Ellington, box 1009.
Southern Manatee Dispatch, go ahead.
6805 15th Street East, Zone 11, Southeast Water Flow, called in by Impact Fire in box 1919.
Copy.
East Dispatch from Division 3.
Arcadian Battalion 1.
Yeah, Battalion.
Temporary, can you check with Charlotte County to see if they're still have operations going?
Negative.
Yeah, bye.
ECC copies 926.
One 535 2nd Street West, first party, called in carbon monoxide alarm in box 935.
What was that, 15357 7th Street?
1535 2nd, 2 Street West.
For that, we have that one also. We'll put it back on the list too.
Copy.
Arcadian recording.
Good.
Brush one's arrived on scene. Appears no power line down, no trees on fire. Brush is going to be in service.
Southern Manatee Dispatch, ready to copy fire alarm.
Battalion 1 from Arcadia.
Fire alarm 3035 54th Drive East, Division of Lockwood Apartments. Called in by the monitoring system for
Sanford, just make contact with Charlotte County. They're advising to make sure everything now.
Copy that. We'll advise here shortly.
Sanford.
Copy, thank you.
Press 0 for Arcadia status check.
10-4.
7.
City of Bradenton, dispatch, ready to copy call.
Okay.
Caller advised transformer on fire, threatening their home, 2705 Oxford Drive West, in box 934.
Oxford Drive West.
Correct.
Was it transformer in danger instruction?
According to the caller, yes.
East dispatch from division.
Good.
We're on generator power.
Copy.
City of Bradenton, ready to copy fire alarm.
City of Bradenton, go ahead.
Fire alarm at the courtyard, 222 12th Street West. Called in by first party. No current fire conditions. In box 926.
Copy that. 222 12th Street West, fire alarm.
North River dispatch from ECC, ready to copy a call. Go ahead.
Okay.
801 33rd Street West. Transformer blue catching a tree on fire.
North 14 unit near PD3.
27.
Copy that. 801 33rd Street West, tree fire, transformer.
Can you advise if you have power?
Intermittent inside, assuming the generator's trying to kick on.
I have another call for you. Go ahead.
Stand by for a moment, I'll try to verify.
This is showing a water flow fire alarm at 5614 Travesta Place, box 0533.
289 it does appear the power's still on.
Copy, I got a water flow fire alarm at 5614 Travesta, box 0533.
Affirmative. Southern Manatee, dispatch ready, copy structure fire.
Southern Manatee dispatch, go ahead.
Third party caller advised roof on fire at Onico Elementary, 5214 22nd Street, Court East in box 1907.
North River dispatch from ECC ready, copy call.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. We've got a transformer on fire, visible flame showing, electrical hazard 501 17th Street East at Lincoln Park, box 0913.
You got a transformer on fire at 501 17th Street East, box 0913.
Affirmative, 1920.
Okay, Rescue 11.
Rescue 11.
Rescue 11 transporting 1, BLS station DMH.
1928.
Southern Manatee dispatch, go ahead.
General fire alarm reported at Gulf Coast Power, 6108 28th Street East by Statewide in box 1920.
Arcadia Battalion 1.
Battalion 1.
10-4. At this time, I'm... out of service due to weather, winds. It's going to be unpassable. We are starting to have debris come across the road.
10-4.
Battalion 1, Station 2.
Station 2, go ahead.
10-4, did you copy that?
Copy that.
East Manatee Dispatch, ready to copy a call.
Director 60. Copy, ready.
Good. County 500 call. Pasco fire rescue just went out of air conditioning.
Structure fire.
I've got a fire
Location is 512
at
Good
Building
Street,
136227 Red River Cove at Village at Ranch
10-4
Lake
fire's been advised.
Apartment.
10-4.
Box 1924.
Copy. Can you repeat the address?
Arcadia Rescue 11.
Yes, sir. Address is 6227 Red River Cove
County
at
500
Village at Lake Ranch Apartment, Building 13.
To the air conditioning section.
Fire, box 1924.
1930.
Hello everybody, Ian, Starship Adventures, and we're here with you. We're going to be here all night. We're in the Starship Studios, about 45 miles south of where this hurricane is about to make landfall in Sarasota County. We are in North Fort Myers. We've got 8 streams up right now, including surge cams, so check those out. If you're watching the one with the surge cam in the lower right corner, there's actually a full screen surge cam also, and if you don't see a surge cam on the one that you're on, you can find that by going to Starship Adventures, at Starship Adventures on YouTube, and choosing the one that starts out with Storm Surge Cam. All right, what we've got is a battery-powered camera with a packet, like a cellular radio, basically, an N radio above it, and 2 waterproof boxes. You can go back on Scuffed Radio and see us installing it and everything on there from earlier. But what we're looking at now is this is in front of the house where I grew up. This is the house has been flooded twice. First time, Hurricane Ian flooded the home. Put almost 4 foot of water in it, and then 2 weeks ago, Helene, whatever, put another 19 inches back in it again. It's been skirted out again. She lost most of her stuff again, and so this time we decided we were going to do it differently, and our whole family got together and we removed everything she cares about out of that house. So. But now we're going to be watching what happens here as the water rises. There, the scene you see there, that's back up towards the feeder road there, and then we're on like a side street. This is in the North Fort Myers area off of the Caloosahatchee River, and it is prone to tidal flooding, and this area does get a lot of that. So. We lived there. My parents had that house built in '69. They moved in 70, and since then that property has not had any water come in it in 54 years. And as of tonight, it will have water in it 3 times in 2 years. So it's weird. It's a strange phenomenon that's going on right now to have 3 hits so close together that affect the same people. All right, and we're seeing somebody running down the road there. That's out on the sidewalk on the main road there. All right, yeah, and we're going to continue to watch this. Wink News is carrying our feed as well on Wink TV. That's kind of cool. That's our local TV station here. I work for that company outside of what I do here. Anyway, let's see here. We've got, there it is. The road is completely flooded over at this point. The debris you see is the debris from Hurricane Helene, and the county was not able to pick it up quick enough. But there we go, the street light goes on and off. It's been messed up since Ian. The power is still on in that neighborhood, but we expect the power to go out before too long. Our power is still on here at the studios. We're further up in North Fort Myers, further east and further north, and our power is still on here too. We've got a fully powered generator out here ready to go, and we are on batteries. So if the power goes out, we have 5 minutes to start the generator, cycle the switches properly, let it warm up for a second, and go. and everything comes back up, and you guys shouldn't even notice that it happened. So that's going to be pretty cool. We are ready to do that transition when the time comes. This is live storm coverage. I'm here with my co-host Joseph from Scuffed Radio. My name's Ian, Starship Adventures, and we'll keep seeing you on this adventure until it's over with. Stay with us. Check out. Did we? Oh, I just saw the blue light. Wow, we just caught the blue light of an exploding transformer on the camera there, on the surge cam. That's awesome. All right, guys, stay with us. We're going to be up all night here. The peak of the storm for areas Sarasota and south, the peak of the storm is going to be towards midnight. Stay with us. This is Starship Adventures.
Engine 2 at Station 9, I will change it for you.
Thank you, stay safe. Engine 2 on field.
Engine 2.
It's not done already, but if you can change Engine 2's quarters, we're going to be running out of Station 9 until further notice.
Engine 2 at Station 9, I will change it for you.
Thank you, stay safe.
East dispatch from Station 6.
Station 6, go ahead.
Generator.
Copy.
We have a pole on fire, electrical hazard, 2810 6th Avenue East, box 0912.
Copy, I got electrical hazard at 2810 6th Avenue East, box 0912.
Affirmative, 1939.
Power's starting to go on and off there. We're starting to see transformers exploding. If you're watching, go to our live storm surge cam, and we have been capturing some amazing shots of the transformers going up in the area. The power is still on at the camera location. However, the camera's on battery power. All right, we're staying with it. Stand by. Starship Adventures.
Copy.
Can you repeat your traffic from Control West?
Battalion 40, engine 40, engine 24.
Station on fire, need you back and round to the area of Robinson Court, next to the street, reference to the South Pole River Rack parking. Active sign.
We've got a call for weather disaster. Caller advised roof lifting from the home. Address is 900 9th Avenue East, lot 34 in Colonial Mobile Manor, Mobile Home Park, box 0913.
This is 4 Foxtrot Alpha Alpha, Eddie County. Foxtrot Alpha Alpha, your signal is very choppy. Getting your traffic slow and clear.
Station 25 on Q.
We're down at the Bowling Green. Orange County, it's starting to pick up pretty good here.
We just received a page regarding Medic 25 and service. Medic 25, High Water 25, and Truck 25 are currently out of service.
Roger, once it comes on shore, it looks like it's going to be coming your way.
Okay. Medic 25 was delayed before they went out of service. I fixed it. I'll put Medic 25 out. Truck 20 and Truck 25 is also. Everybody's on condition 6 now. So.
Station 25 on Q.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think we both understand now. My apologies about the mess.
It's
all good. You do still have staff for it, though, correct?
Yeah, it's fine. We're just going down in our ESC.
AM4, RWD, November 4, Romeo, Whiskey.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
12204 Violet Jack.
What is this going on with 4 Romeo, Whiskey Golf? My name is Juan, just taking it from Poinciana area.
That makes sense. I think we both understand that. My apologies about the mess.
Investigation at 1.
Do you have traffic for Poinciana?
Still have staff for it, though, correct?
Yeah, we're just going down in our ESC.
No, so far on the Whiskey Golf.
You guys have a good night.
All right, thank you. You too.
Doing copy, sorry.
Did you guys copy that?
Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Alpha Alpha. 4 SA, go with your traffic. Yes, sir, we're down in Bowling Green in Harney County, and it's starting to pick up pretty good here. We got some telephone poles planned. We're at the prison out in Harney County.
Hammock ready.
On the way to you now, be careful.
Hazard at 450.
Roger that, 73, Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Alpha Alpha.
Copy, thank you. I've got another one for you as well. Hammock ready.
As we look at radar and the images update, we are seeing that the eye of Hurricane Milton is far less defined than it was just even a couple hours ago. And rapidly approaches the Gulf Coast of Florida. Again, it looks like landfall will probably be somewhere in the Sarasota to Longboat Key area. Again, this is all, this may change, but particularly if you're in or around those areas, take extreme caution. We are standing by for the 8 p.m. update from the National Hurricane Center, 84 ACG.
WA4YL, going to report.
When you WA4YL, go with your report. So,
The Basin Woods off of Hudson Avenue and Little Road. I have no electricity up here. I'm coming to you out of my...
Copy, you have no power in Beacon Woods. Are you on Withlacoochee Co-op or on Duke Energy?
Southern Manatee Regional Dispatch ready to copy fire alarm.
Understood, thank you. 84 ACG.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Additional alarm at the venue.
And I will be setting fire on battery power.
Copy, 3025, 54 Drive East.
Net control, K4, DGC.
Building 12, zone 12.
Stand by, we have a flash flood warning. Let's get this out real quick. National Weather Service in Tampa Bay has issued a flash flood warning for a number of locations. These are Polk, Sumter, Citrus, Hernando, Hillsborough, Manatee, Pasco, and Pinellas counties. All, the entirety of those counties listed. This is until 10:45. At 7:43, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms across the warned area. Between 4 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Again, this is a flash flood warning until 10:45, essentially from Manatee County to Citrus County, Sumter County, all counties in between. Station with traffic, go ahead. Control, this is K4DGC.
Can you generate a call for
still up here to Circle K on Highway 41 and Universal Drive in Hillsborough County. Just had a transformer blow just to the northeast of me behind the store. I'm not sure where it was. And as well, there is a storage unit just to the north of this gas station. The roof just came off of it.
Arcadia Engine 1's in route fire line.
So this is the intersection of 41 and Universal. Correct. What kind of a building was it? It's a storage unit that is just north of the gas station. Does it look like property is involved, or are there any people?
Do you want that? Just throw another
storage unit. You will report that information to K4ACG. K4DGC? Landfall is imminent, perhaps in the next 30 to 45 minutes, assuming that it continues at its course.
Showing 25.
No audio. You're unable to maintain the repair system. This is the state EOC. And we do expect the 8 o'clock advisory from the National Hurricane Center to arrive here in the next few minutes. We will bring that to you as soon as it arrives. K4ACG at WX4 TVW. At control, K4DGC. 4DGC, go ahead. That storage unit is going to be the budget truck rental.
6th Avenue West, box 927.
Noted, thank you. K4DGC.
There's an orange, yellow, and blue flames in the back of the house due to an electrical pole that caught fire.
Copy that. I'm going to put that down as structure fire, but more electrical.
Copy.
No, and also a contact number.
Callers, Patty, phone number 941-932-2707. Currently at this time we have no additional information. Just reported building structure fire.
Copy that. It's 4620 7th Ave West, structure fire, 1950.
No one thought this could be done.
That's Gavin Newsom, signing the strongest rent control law.
Arcadia
just fall on top of
we
the
did
car.
receive another call reference to that power line.
Or we'll film the tree coming on top of your car.
Yeah.
So. Got it. Anyway, all right, I'll let you go. We were just checking in on you, bro.
Alright, I appreciate it. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. We're
good.
We're close.
We got James to his apartment.
Repeater computer.
Thanks, man. Who's this?
Who is running at us?
Now who's coming out here?
Who is this?
Yo, what's up? Don't put this on stream. We're a production company.
We just received another call reference to that power line off of Magnolia and Robin.
You advise if there's somebody that has live on it but is actively sparking and on fire to the front. Those inside that do not think that they evacuated.
They're advising that it keeps going in and out. Because if something's touching it, making it spark.
Copy, thank you.
Sorry about that. I don't know who runs up to somebody who's streaming saying don't put this on the stream. So here we're back with Team Dominator. They're getting the lion's share of the... Hold on.
1953.
They're getting a lion's share of the storm surge, but Chris Hall down below there, he's all,
SEO problem, and it's going to happen. We're in a hurricane.
Get Connors.
Ready.
1916.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we're about to get.
Guys, we're almost to it right here. This is the most intense stuff right there. We're not even in it yet, and look what's happening here. This is not even the most intense part of the eye wall.
I'm at 95K.
You're 95K. You're hitting 100K tonight.
I actually might hit 100K
hitting 100K tonight, bro. Up to 180.
Oh my gosh, big gust! Rocking the car.
Oh, coming back.
Rocking the car.
Trying to go crazy here again.
Rocking the car. Oh, big guy coming.
Oh!
Affirmative 1954.
Car's shaking.
I have another call for you to copy.
This is a pretty strong hurricane. Yeah. It's more than I thought it was going to be.
Well, it's because we're right on the water.
Yeah, it is, but I guess true.
Yeah.
This is going to be a multi-room.
Guys, we also have a Discord. Mateo is plugging the Discord in the chat. We'd be happy to have you in our Discord. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Just a consistent, like, 80-mile-an-hour wind here. My phone is, like, tweaking out right now.
This guy's trying to get by.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know what's
Oh, wait, did we ever...
Huh?
We never cleared out this back so I could get my phone charging again.
Oh, shoot. We could pop back in. And thank you for the super chat.
I gotta pop back in and get my phone charging.
You wanna just go into the garage? Here, let me just unbuckle here. I'm gonna try to see if I can work it.
Yeah, just whatever's on this cord. It's my bag. It's my bag, I'm pretty sure.
There's so many things, like your MacBook is.
Oh my gosh.
Your bag is. Ugh. There's so much.
Oh my gosh. Well, whatever you did.
Did it work?
Whatever you did worked.
Okay, bet.
So.
All right, phone's charging.
Uh-oh. It's not charging.
Phone is not charging. Might have got bumped loose.
It got unplugged from my battery, I think. Yeah, I got unplugged from the battery.
Oh, shoot.
Now it's charging. We're good.
Hey, there we go.
The stream's alive. Wow, big wind.
It's just getting stronger.
It's just getting crazier, man.
It just keeps getting stronger. Hold on, mods. Okay.
About to be in the northern eye wall. Never going to be in the back eye wall for another, long time.
Gosh.
Every year, Australians lose almost $500 million to scams, and vehicle scams are becoming more and more common on platforms like Facebook Marketplace. So we decided to investigate how they work and actually try to buy a car to see what happens when the price is too good to be true.
Why don't so many ads of the same car on Facebook? Your Facebook ads were a scam. It's not.
No, you have to go to my website.
So I've transferred over $30,000 out to this account, and now I've got this emergency message from the bank that the money is gone.
On this episode of Mighty Car Mods, we're talking car scams, what they are and how they work.
But not everything is always as it seems. Vehicle scams are often hosted on platforms like Facebook Marketplace, car sales, and Gumtree. And there's two main categories of scams. fake sellers, and fake buyers. Fake buyers are usually scammers who will pretend to be interested in your car and offer to buy it, usually with minimal questions and even without inspecting it at all. But there's one small issue when they...
Wow.
Tracy, what was that fact that you just told me?
So in Venice, where Reed is, he's going to experience max surge in about 2 hours. Right now, they're only at about 2.5 feet above nav 88 or above ground level, but they're getting up to 8.56 feet.
Reports of the sound of glass breaking and debris flying in Sarasota.
So this is going to talk about escalating quickly. This is going to happen within the next 2 hours.
Most of Central Florida has already picked up on about 3 to 6 inches of rain so far, just from the outer bands of Milton today. Flash flood warnings are already covering much of the region, and more is on the way.
Where Connor is. Connor's all the way up. There's Connor. Hard to see when we turn on the radar, but if we zoom back out, we turn on the radar, you see that these guys are right in the thick of it here. So, all right, back to those streams. Thanks, and hey, huge shout out to the moderators for doing an amazing job right now. All right, thank you. Back to the coverage. Whoa, over to Connor.
Come down at some point.
Probably.
But why are they still sitting there?
I have no idea.
We are now potentially as close as 20 minutes away from landfall. We've got 420,000 people without power now.
Okay. Make sure my spotter location's updating here. We're not going back to the bridge.
No.
The
Guys,
biggest problems we're going to have up there is flash flooding.
Again, the other time was because to get that guy back to his apartment. Here we go. Big
Literally
gust.
only reason we did it.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hey, Ryan. I'm seeing some people talk about how Tampa Bay is receding with the offshore winds and all that.
We got sustained hurricane force right here.
Word of concern, caution. Do not use that
and
as
gusting
means
over
to
100
go and
at times
investigate
at
whatever
We're getting close to right off the
do
wall.
in that
I
area
bet we're gusting
because
over 100.
Basically no visibility out here right now in Branson.
It's a very brief period where the strongest winds with the heaviest rain that I've been talking about.
The eye of Hurricane Milton,
within
about 10 to 15 miles of landfall in Florida.
Especially the eastern part of Tampa Bay, and that will cause
Hey,
onshore
it's a 10K
storm
guys.
surge to rapidly accumulate for a brief period of time.
Okay,
So it
this
is not
big car
safe, even
flash
if
is
they're
right
all
behind
offshore
us.
winds now. Even
Lining
if the
up,
day is
waves are
receding
coming
now,
in.
that is not going to always be the case, and that's
All
why
right,
the
latest
storm
update
surge,
from the National Hurricane Center has
forecast from
just
the
come in
National
on Hurricane
Center does still
Milton.
include a
We have a
significant
new update on
amount of
Hurricane
surge
Milton from the
for
National Hurricane
the
Center.
Tampa Bay
Milton
area
is close to
because
making
all
landfall
parts of
along
the
the
hurricane
having
coast
big power flashes
or
back
west
behind
coast of
us.
one
Florida.
direction as it gets going.
Life-threatening storm surge, damaging winds, and flooding rains occurring across portions of central and southwestern Florida.
Just in case there's the odd
So the latest update is that this is still a Category 3 hurricane. Maximum sustained winds are currently at 120 miles per hour.
We're almost to the
And in addition
mesovortice
to
time.
that,
That's
the
when
pressure is
they
at
might be
954
with that.
millibars.
We are
So this
also
is still a
about
Category 3
to
hurricane.
experience
And maximum sustained winds at 120 miles per hour. Pressures at
big-time
954
increase in
millibars.
wind
front of the
in
car.
this area as well.
We'll be
St.
making
Petersburg,
landfall
you've already
probably
been
within the
dealing
next
with it.
hour, would be my
This
guess.
is going to move on up
It is moving
into
east at
Largo,
about east
Brandon,
northeast at
Tampa.
about
we're gonna
15
miss the
miles
eye,
per
guys.
hour.
The eye's making landfall.
We account for that and where the position of the eye is currently located. Within about, I would say, 50 minutes or so of making landfall, to be honest. Look at this,
Up here
really
between
close to making
Lutz,
landfall here.
Temple Terrace, Brandon.
You can't hear
This
it.
is the kind of
Yeah.
situation
Start to
where
hear the roar pick up.
even this far inland, we can have a very serious situation
just sitting
with
there.
the flash flooding.
They're animals.
With that being said,
we continue to
That's still
go
Motor
full
Media,
out to
guys.
Englewood Beach,
Right
Florida.
there.
This is one of the Radar Omega mesovorts.
You might even
Storm
be
surge again
far
continues
enough
to
away to
really
know
hammer
about
the
storm
coastline here in
surge.
Englewood Beach. You can
flash
see the
flooding
orange line at the
flash
bottom left of
flooding
your
is a
screen.
big problem
I'll
back
outline
here.
it for you a little bit. That is where storm surge continues to pound the side there
We should set that now real quick.
of the boardwalk.
I know where that thing went, bro.
What are you looking for?
Big waves continue. They're really
What?
racing
My
in there
Mac.
too.
Oh,
Where my Mac go?
looking for. I need a water.
I get you a water.
And then storm surge back over
Let me-
at Port Charlotte remains. It's
water.
still
Here's
very
one.
significant.
Yeah,
Look at
it
the water
says
just keeps
the
racing in
videos
as
that
well
you're
here at
seeing
Port
down there
Charlotte.
from the
Water has
resorts,
likely gone inland by
the
about a mile or two at
Port
this
Charlotte
point.
and the Inglewood Floodwood
Pole
camera.
is no longer visible. This water has gone up several
storm
feet.
surge as it rushes on shore.
See the
Those
water
are
just
not
keeps
timed.
racing in there. Again, it's hard to
Real
see it because it's
time.
nighttime,
That's
but
live
all
right
that
now.
water is essentially just pushing inland right now.
Losing everything when
huge waves.
You guys
Port
didn't
Charlotte
see it, but when
continues to see
James
really
had
big
hopped in
waves
the
here.
car, we had to
See them all. They're
literally
very
put
frequent, too.
everything
They're every like 2 to
that
3
was in
seconds.
the seat back here, which was a lot, and just shove it random places. So
apparently Fort
we did
Myers
not
has
have room to
suspended
pick up
emergency
James, but we made
services due to
room,
the
so.
storm
Got
surge.
26K, and if you guys are just tuning in, we're in Bradenton, or Bradenton, sorry, excuse me, we're right on the water. The wind is pushing out to out of the bay into the Gulf of Mexico in the northern eye wall here, so we don't have a big
Shout out to
storm
Faith
surge
with the
threat
$50
right
Venmo
here
and
at the
Reed.
moment, but we're about to get into that
Diana,
back eye wall.
very generous Venmo
That's
donations
probably
and
gonna
the
be
team
their
retreat
craziest
for the
winds
$50
are.
donation.
Might get
PayPal,
calm
appreciate that.
Very briefly,
Please
but I
say
doubt it.
goodbye.
I don't think we're going to hit
A
the
lot
eye
of
at all.
blue
The
that
eye's
you
going
can
to the
see
south,
here,
guys.
might be
See if there's anything
birds
else crazy happening here along the coast. You got
Venice,
Venice, Florida.
Now also
the water's been starting to come up. We'll see if it comes up further. It's hard to see.
the Sarasota area. Let's talk to Brad.
As
Go
long
ahead,
as the
Brad.
water is
Can't
still
really see anything
like
there right now
I think
either.
we're still chilling.
Back over in Osprey, Florida. The water, there's a
like
dock
a
right here. The water keeps
splash.
going over the dock.
Oh.
In Osprey,
tree.
Florida.
Almost hit the tree.
Almost just hit the tree, but it's okay.
I was going to let you know in Punta
Starting to
Gorda.
see water come over the dock.
We're down to one road.
Yeah, we're not
Yes,
going to
the key
parking garage
Florida.
because of the wind.
Can't really see much there right now. Looks like the water's coming up there as well.
Right now,
It's like a last ditch effort.
And then back over in Anna Marie Island. It's impossible to see anything other than rain right now.
Going downhill pretty quick here. We still
And
don't
Mitchell
have
Beach is
fully
also kind of in the
Still-
same
still
boat. Can't really see much right now there.
Probably 3 to 4 feet.
Yeah, and big storm surge from
I wonder where
Port
the
Charlotte.
kernel went.
Man,
Yeah,
the
the
waves are
kernel's
huge
gone
here.
by now.
Port Charlotte's been
probably
seeing
in the
huge
Gulf
waves
of
coming in.
Mexico.
Big storm surge.
Brad Arnold's
That's
in a pretty
crazy. That's a
dangerous
shame.
spot
Thank you for the
here.
$20 super chat.
And so is
Thank
High tides in a
Bryce
few hours, so
Shelton,
this water's just going to keep going up.
who is showing us
And the wind's picking
some
back
of
up
the
again.
water inundation that's happening here near Venice, Florida. It's coming in really
Thank
quickly
you, Ethan.
here.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Stephanie, for the 5 gifted numbers.
Venice is about to be.
We have just crossed
in
$10,000 raised for Hurricane Milton relief efforts. W's in the chat.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Right, Mitty, appreciate that.
So Sarasota, Florida has now tied their all-time
Yeah, the back eye wall. The back
pressure
eye wall literally
at
has wind double,
962
like on
millibars.
recon.
So
Literally
if
has
it
winds
goes
like
any
double.
Landfall's
the
expected to be in the next 60 minutes or so.
pressure record that
An earlier than
back
expected
doesn't-
landfall.
Yeah, the back eye wall.
We're still not
I
even
expected
there.
it to be
Right,
after
the back eye
midnight.
wall literally 10
That's what it
times.
got
Elijah,
looked like
and
last
it
night.
very likely will go lower.
I don't
Ryan
know.
wants to
Isn't that weird?
It is.
Yeah, go ahead, Brad.
Yeah, you want to go
It's
back to
live
that
in
street?
Bradenton, where the eye wall is. The peak of the wind is currently happening in Bradenton. 100+ mile-per-hour wind gusts actively happening here. Right next to the Manatee River, which is why there's tons of water coming over as well.
I don't even know how long we're going to be in this. I mean, we're going to be in this thing for hours.
Thank you, Matt.
We're not going to be
Thank you, Patrick.
I can suck her out,
We
right?
are 3 members away from 100 new members on the channel today.
Thank you, Brad. Be safe out there. This is what it looks like in Punta Gorda. This is what it looks like right now in Port Charlotte, which is not very far away. The water is rushing in very quickly and with force. I'm surprised whatever this camera is strapped to is strong.
Looks like the landfall of Hurricane Milton will be making landfall in Manatee and Sarasota
Slap
counties.
into it. It's probably a palm tree.
Winds are really blowing out of Tampa Bay, so that's kind of holding the storm surge back for those in the Tampa Bay
Winds are picking
area.
up and the water is rising very quickly.
There it is.
Let's go check back in with
Storm
Bryce
surge has
Shelton.
continued to remain a
We'll
big
see if he
issue.
has
Again,
time to
pounding the
talk to us.
coastline. Again, bottom of your
Bryce,
screen is a
things
storm
look
surge.
like they're getting rough
Angle
there.
over
Give us
beach and
a
also
verbal update
Charlotte.
whenever you get a chance, man. Caleb Beecham is out there as well. A little bit farther inland up towards Bradenton. This is where we expect to see some really strong winds not too long from now.
As a reminder, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe down below.
Hard now out of the edge.
Subscribe right now. We might be able to hit
The
600,000
first level of
subscribers
this
tonight.
condominium in
Possible.
front of me here. About
39,000 away, I think, or
first
something like
level
that.
of
Thank you, Neil,
the
for becoming a
residence
member.
there.
Power outages are increasing in Florida. We are now over 500,000 without power in Florida. This is the latest on power outages. Now over 500,000 without power in Florida. Really increasing down the west coast of Florida. main counties are Hernando County, which is 33% without power, and Manatee County, which is currently a little over 50,000 without power.
Just now coming
Sarasota, Hillsborough, and Pinellas counties all a little over 100,000
Milton
combined.
is going to break our streak.
Power outages are continuing to increase. The worst of the winds that we are expecting out of Milton is really here, by the way. So, I know we've been showing like Connor and Stormer Media in the same area. They are about to probably be in the peak of the wind. They have not, I don't feel like they've actually hit it, because the worst of the wind is going to be in this area, I think, on the northern side of the eye wall.
Destruction.
So I do think the wind's going to really start to ramp up. The good news for Tampa Bay is that the wind is coming out more of the northeast, so that should actually push a lot of the water back out into the ocean.
Port Venice. Down here, you can see they're about to break.
Kind of see if that happens, but I think that's probably what's going to end up happening.
You can see that surge happening right over us here.
Hurricane Milton was at one point a Category 5.
Here's Englewood Beach. You still got water racing up here inland.
Category 5 hurricane.
Hey, Jenny.
One of the strongest hurricanes to have ever been recorded.
Thank you, Christopher, for the generosity. We just had a windy gust of 50 miles per hour. You didn't put a location, but I do appreciate the report.
And now we are
$50 Venmo and Evan with
away
a $25 Venmo. Appreciate it.
Bottom of it
from landfall.
It's kind of got sloppy down here. But we could see that.
Yeah, I mean, there's already 500,000 without power in Florida, and we've yet to see landfall. So that number's only going to keep climbing. Here's Port Charlotte. Wow, this water, I can't, you can't really tell, but it just looks higher than like earlier. The waves are way more frequent here.
Category 3 is nothing to play around with. You can see the winds are really starting to pick up even more here in Venice. We will see a brief moment where the winds die down. Where Bryce Shelton is here, as he's going to be in the eye of the storm. Things are probably going to pick up quite a bit, though, on the backside. Remember, there's two parts to landfall.
Screenshot of this.
We're going to have the front side of the storm, which we are experiencing now. There's going to be a period of calmness. And then the backside is
Hurricane Milton with about 10 miles of landfall.
The backside was even worse than the front side as far as the winds go. We might have a similar situation here.
Posted that on Twitter. If you want to go check it out, retweet it, share it, like it, whatever. On Twitter at MaxVelocityWX, same thing on Facebook. Thank you, Aaron, for the super chat. Appreciate that, Dana. Thank you.
Huge shout out to everybody.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying this coverage. If you are, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to the
National
channel.
Weather Service offices. This was another great forecast and great communicated event, I believe. I do think that in the future,
George, becoming a member.
I think that just casting a wide net with telling people,
The Office has a YouTube channel. That's cool. I do not look like Dwight.
you know, which communities should evacuate and stuff like that. I think we should cast a little bit of a wider net rather than trying to hyper focus on the pinpoint area that might get the hardest hit. Back a long time ago, if there was a hurricane in the Gulf, they would just tell everybody on the coast to evacuate.
Stormer Media, they're still in Bradenton, Florida, right along the bay. Big waves crashing up in Manatee River.
Very well communicated, well forecasted event here, and we are just minutes away from official landfall near Sarasota.
Hey, Vanessa, that's
Siesta Key. Category 3, 120 mile per hour winds. Storm surge is still coming in on the southern side.
I don't look like
We're really going to start to see a
Lightyear.
pile up there in Port Charlotte here over the next little bit as well. At Sarasota, some places over there are already dealing with
calmness before the back eye wall.
very, very significant storm surge. And you can see it, it's still rising
rather than
where Bryce is. Like on the left side of your screen, that was dry when he drove over here for the first time.
Like dried off.
I know, dude.
That's weird.
I don't even feel like that bad.
No, I don't feel that terrible.
It's crazy.
No problem, Nicole. Appreciate the generosity.
I gotta check my other phone here, make sure you're charging up.
My hotspot phone is about 86% and doing good.
What do you think? Do we ever get out again?
I don't know.
I feel like we might want to just stay in for now. We got out. We had our fun in it. But
exactly. Hit the Wawa on the left. Yeah, the Wawa's closed, guys. If you
plug this in.
Wow,
if
this
you
one's
couldn't
crazy.
guess.
It is.
Still going crazy in Bradenton. Thank you, Ryan.
Believe it or not, the Wawa is indeed closed.
Kinsey, if that gets down below 5 and we don't have an official announcement, And Andy agrees, add 5.
This has just been the perfect town so far for us to accept, and thankfully the surge hasn't been obviously bad here.
We're in the right
Katie,
spot.
Appreciate that.
By the way, chat, like, what's the surge been like to the south? I haven't seen any updates yet.
Somebody just said there's 4 feet in Punta Gorda.
4 feet Punta Gorda?
Yeah.
Okay, what?
It's probably
You said,
peaking
hey,
a little
Buzz,
bit.
how's it going, guys? I'm not Buzz. We're not going to call me Buzz either.
Venice, Florida is
Nobody's going to call me
underwater.
Buzz Lightyear.
Venice?
Please.
That's where Reed is.
Yeah, Venice is underwater. That's not good.
The surges of the southwest, guys. We play the wind.
Is even in Clearwater,
I don't try and mess with
we are
storm
also
surge.
starting to see some
I mean, we'd
reports
be stuck.
Big
of
gusts
some
We mess with the
a storm surge over
we
here
would
as
be
well,
literally trapped.
likely coming in from the Tampa Bay area, not coming in from the Gulf.
Huge shout out to Christian with the $115 Venmo. W's in the trap for Christian. As well as Tommy, Francis, Heather, Ann,
right.
Crystal,
Sorry
Mark,
about that. Check.
Isabella. Thank you guys all for the Venmo donations. You guys are way too kind. Thank you, Kyle.
Maybe
Hey,
I'll
Mark,
have a chance
too.
to
The donations are crazy, guys. I appreciate the
93 mile
generosity.
per hour wind gust. Official
Chance to get out
report
for
there
some-
coming in
Put
from Sarasota.
Hey, Paul.
Just to
All right,
recap,
what do I miss
also,
here?
so far today, the Florida National Weather Service offices have
We're
issued
around that landfall.
133 tornado warnings.
Yeah, stop spamming, guys.
The eye of the hurricane's like 8 miles away from landfall.
You can see we got all the bases covered. We have the veterans and the
We're getting awfully close to landfall right now in Florida.
Gentlemen, Connor.
We're getting
and,
catastrophic rainfall
Connor and
falling
Freddie.
right now across areas
And
like
they
Tampa,
were just explaining,
Lakeland, Four Corners. We're going to see the potential for significant flooding again tonight across much of central and western Florida.
Bradenton,
so be prepared.
and Reed is going for the biggest storm surge.
Power
and,
outages will probably
Go
still
ahead,
be
Riley.
widespread again across much of central
Hey, Ryan,
Florida.
take
It's
a
going to
look
come
at
in
message
segments.
board
Again,
number
West
9.
Coast
It's in
is
the
where it's
Vine
starting.
Waters.
Central and
We're
eastern
starting to
Florida will be
watch it now.
happening overnight tonight. So,
one dog goes one way.
and
one
have
dog goes
flashlights
the
ready
other.
to go. Don't forget about that. Have
Riley, this
flashlights,
is,
phones
if I'm
charged
not
up.
mistaken,
Take the
our
proper
shed
precautions
cam.
if you've not already. Hopefully you have at this point. But if not, it's a good time to do
We
so.
still have a shed.
We are likely to see
I don't know how
widespread
much
power
longer we
outages
will.
tonight across a large chunk of Florida.
This is right around Inglewood, Florida, right on the beach.
Buzz Lightyear is crazy. It's crazy. Stop saying Buzz Lightyear, guys. Buzz or Dwight. Thank you, Adventures in the super chat. Thank you, Robin, with a $100 super chat. That was the Jeff Robin. Thank you, Terry, as well.
At 15, actually. Yeah, it looks like the northern side of the eye wall right now.
Looks like the eye of Hurricane Milton is about to make landfall.
Most wind and rain loaded.
Very close.
It's absolutely
It's gonna be making landfall probably in
a
Sarasota,
washout right
Florida.
now in St. Petersburg, and it's going to continue to be that way for a while. Tampa is getting pummeled.
Let's actually let's go full cam to this. This is in Siesta Key, Florida.
Rain and lots of winds.
At the bottom of your screen,
It's
it looks like the
really
water is now on the road. I can't tell what in the world
as well.
There's stuff
We're
floating
about
down
to
this road.
experience some calmer conditions
Looks like we've
in
actually
Venice,
gotten storm
Sarasota,
surge.
Inglewood as the eye comes ashore.
Then Osprey,
but it
Florida, the
won't
water
last
continues
long.
to go over the deck there. Then Venice, Florida. This is along the beach.
Feels like we're about to kind of be in the waves, I think.
Hard to see anything, but it seems
Looks like we have
minor
officially
storm
set
surge
that
there thus
pressure
far.
record for
Should ramp up in
Sarasota,
a little bit.
961.
Here's Englewood Beach, Florida. Where the storm surge and the wind has been very strong here over the last few hours. Here comes another big wave.
Tornadoes won't be a problem on the backside.
Very strong swimmers here. Strongest.
Taylor says my parents, Dave,
and then all of this
and
back
Beth
here is hurricane
listened
force
to you
winds.
And they evacuated.
All this
they
back
live in
here.
Sarasota. Can
So
you
we're
give
gonna be
them
in
a word of
hurricane force winds for
encouragement?
several hours
They're
after
both
this.
full of anxiety.
I mean,
and
we'll probably
worry.
be in that back eye wall
The good news is
past midnight.
we've got
like,
people in
it's gonna be a
Sarasota.
long,
we've got cameras out there. We've got honestly,
They are
that's
the
where a
10
lot of
gifted
the storm
subs,
chasers
Chad.
are.
I just
And
happened to
while
see
we
that
are
one.
hearing a lot of
Make
reports
sure you guys
of
have water,
power
your,
outages,
you know, whatever
power
you're drinking, some
transformer
snacks here. It's going to be a long
there
stream.
have been a couple
Make
of
sure
structural
snacks are on hand.
fires and
Let's see what
obviously some
the-
flooding. We haven't heard anything
Look
widespread
what we're
just
about to
yet
go into.
That would indicate
That's big time stuff.
Guys,
we've got
that's
any
the
major
wind.
damage
That's the
in
big time wind heading
Sarasota.
for us.
Now, that's not to say that
right
we
here,
don't
it's gonna be
and
nice.
that we won't.
Port
But
Charlotte's been
so
the
far,
worst for storm surge from what we've
there's
seen
nothing
thus
to be
far.
worried about.
Here we go.
What's happening is what we expected
The
would
chat for
happen.
Christopher with the $200 super chat.
The most that I've seen so far out of Sarasota is those power flashes,
So
and then also we've got some storm chasers reporting that there's some roof damage to some homes in the north side of Sarasota.
Reflectivity.
Obviously, first light tomorrow will be a big tell of how much damage was actually done.
Rain.
But so far, the water,
whatever in the air, also shows
we haven't heard any widespread problems yet from Sarasota.
Trisha, Kelly, Robert, Brian for the
We are up to 545,000 people without power now.
This feed is called velocity.
There's roof
does-
damage
I'd be
in.
really surprised if that didn't go over a
Oh
million.
wow! Look at this,
Direction
guys.
of
This
winds
is
and wind
Brandon Kopic
speeds.
on Radar Omega
So-
and on YouTube. Big damage.
Basically telling you.
Yeah, I
which
know my
spot
voice sounds terrible.
Going in.
This is in
and how
We don't
fast
have honey
Florida.
here.
Looks like big structural
These guys
damage.
are
I see
right
all the
here,
suggestions.
and these winds are ramping up. I know the color looks a little bit differently from what Connor.
I'm
showed
sorry.
me, but
What is that?
that's
Is that a
how they
hotel?
can tell. Oh wow, we're about to get into high winds.
I'm hanging on to what little
Was that
bit
a
I've got
bank?
left
Looks
of
like
the
a
voice.
bank.
or a version of this feed.
Heavy damage to this bank.
There's velocity, then there's storm relative velocity. It shows winds. Here we go. This is a little bit.
Sarasota, Florida.
You could actually kind of see the.
We've got water, liquid IV, and Diet Coke at the weather house. So
Bank of
we're
America.
not prepared
Gotcha.
for this.
So you could
W's
see,
in the chat for Steel with the $300
if I switch between
super
the two,
chat.
you could see.
Bidding war starts at
here's the
$2.99.
eye,
I'm fine.
Like this, and then if I change
Appreciate the generosity.
to storm
W's in the
relative
chat for
velocity,
Steel. In case there are any TikTokers that are stealing my
see
YouTube
this
feed,
is
we are
the
on max
winds are
velocity on
coming
YouTube. Just letting you know
really
if you're watching on
fast
TikTok right now.
there.
TikTokers will be
Basically, the
taken
way you
down.
read it is
Hey, John for the super chat.
here is the radar right here, and green means
looks like
going
some serious
towards the
water
radar,
inundation happening
red means
here.
going away. So these winds
Bryce
are
is,
going
man.
towards the radar. These
Bryce has
winds
really
are
put
going
himself in a
away.
good spot
And
here to
look,
kind
these
of
ones
monitor the
right
water as it
here
rises.
are going
I'm
away
assuming he
really
still has a
fast.
quick
They're going
access
away,
point to
it's like
higher
a
ground
gradient.
from
This
here
is really
because that
fast.
water's going to
This
fill
is
up
less
whatever
fast. This
that's
is less
pouring
fast.
into. It's going to fill up
But
fast.
that's how you read it. Anyway, back to Team Dominator.
Go ahead and
Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I just wanted to issue a word of caution as well for every storm chasers.
Very close to landfall. New CG for the super chat.
I can go up against the grass here a little. That's where the waves hit those moves.
In this area, you guys are fully aware of this.
By the way, we are about 50,000 views on this stream from hitting
Well, it's going to be much more intense, especially from Sarasota and areas north. We have Caleb in place with that All Force 1 vehicle who's ready to intercept the strongest winds with the heaviest rain.
That is insane.
But that just also comes out to all the storm chasers because you may not be aware, but we've basically passed over most of the eyewall in Sarasota and are currently going through the remnants of that until we actually get to some of the calmer conditions in the eye itself, which is rather ragged at this point, so it won't be completely off at the surface, but it will get a lot more intensity on the backside with those heavy rains.
This is just moments ago. Brandon Kopic on Radar Omega and on YouTube. In the Bank of America that has heavy damage right now.
To what we dealt with
Just happened in Sarasota, Florida.
Where the backside here is going to be a lot more powerful.
Landfall will probably be in the next
as far
15
as
to
the
20
winds
minutes,
go,
I guess.
and that also is not going to help at all with our storm surge situation, which is still going to be unfolding here over the next little bit.
Got some spice out here.
We're now up to 600,000
Might be like
people
root beer,
without
just
power.
laugh it up into my feet. Get some on the mustache.
My goodness, we
Right now,
just about raised $200,000.
VIP sale going on now. Use your coupon or Macy's card and take an extra 30% off the latest fall trends from designers that rarely go on sale. And save 15% off skincare, makeup, fragrances, and more. Plus, shop fall specials for even more great deals on top brands at Macy's. Savings off regular and already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
As many people as possible. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Oh my God!
We still got stuff to do in North Carolina with Helene. We have the tornadoes from today that we probably should also. What the heck happens here with this historic hurricane landfall, which is. But thank y'all for giving us the opportunity to be able to do it.
I'm still unable to copy. Is your station is relay? Oh, this is Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Tango Lima, Lithia, Florida. It's about 8:25. The sky just absolutely lit up out here. I believe the transformer must have popped. I heard a loud hum afterwards. Winds are starting to pick up pretty heavy in this area. Yes, remember that Hillsborough, Pinellas, and Manatee County are under extreme wind warnings until 9:30. That's one of the most significant warnings the NWS can issue. Kilo Quebec 4, Victor Tango Lima, monitoring. Thank you. 54 YOQ, up in Starkey Ranch, 54 and Gun Highway. Also, winds are getting pretty heavy up here, and also multiple power flashes. Meeting up, that's Duke Energy territory or co-op territory? Where we are right here, it's all Duke, all up and down 54. But we do have power, but I have seen several flashes in the background. Thank you. Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Zulu, November. That power outage.
Also, huge shout out to the HAFSA model, which honestly nailed this. And it was the model of choice for pretty much every forecast video that we used, including every time we mentioned.
I think it's safe to say if you have power now, you're not going to have it for long. Unit control. Whiskey, Juliet, Victor, I'm in Murdoch Circle, and we are without power. KA1QQW, net control. Calling net control. Yes, KA1QQW, I'm located in Panther Ridge. We lost power about a half an hour ago. Confirming it's very windy out here. We're between Lorraine Road and 625 Waterbury Road. Net control. Whiskey, Juliet, Victor, I'm in Murdoch Circle, and we are without power. KA1QQW, net control. A1QQW, I'm located in Panther Ridge. We lost power about a half an hour ago. Confirming it's very windy out here. We're between Lorraine Road and 625 Waterbury Road in Panther Ridge. County is that? That is Manatee County. Manatee County. Eye looks like it is coming on shore just south of your location near Sarasota. Okay, thank you. Kilo Alpha 1 to A1QQW, standing by. I identify as Hillsborough County Cell Service Unit T-7 Emergency Response. Do you confirm the areas where there's no power right now? We've been monitoring. Station calling out control. Your call sign again, please. Kilo Quebec 4 Uniform, November Uniform. I've received numerous reports throughout most of Hillsborough County. I don't have specific locations, but probably more without power than with right now. For you and U-73. November 4 DXU, net control. Thank you for your phone call. Kilo, November 4 DXU. KN4DNQ, go with traffic. Parish, Florida, handheld, extremely high winds, no power for about 30 minutes on the Preco or Peace River Electric Force. Okay, yeah, there's, like I said, the eye wall is coming on shore just south of you in Sarasota. You are under a high wind warning until 9:30 along with Hillsborough and Pinellas counties. Message received. Thank you. And a correction, that's actually an extreme wind warning, not just a high wind warning. 84 ACG at WX4 TVW. Net control, KM4 CZK. KM4 CZK, go with your traffic. Papa said Kilo. Was just wondering if we had any reports, if there's any operators in the Nokomis area. Did any condition report there? Kilo Mike 4, Papa said Kilo. I don't believe I received any reports from Nokomis at this time. Is there any station in Nokomis to give a report? Net control, K4FLV, Bill in South Venice. Report your conditions, please. Yeah, we're without power and the lines are really lighting up and more people are going down without power. Heavy winds and medium rain at this time. K4FLV. Thank you. It looks like we just received a new flash flood warning. Stand by for that info. Here's a flash flood warning from the National Weather Service office in Tampa Bay. The National Weather Service in Tampa Bay, Ruskin, has issued a flash flood warning for central Hillsborough County, northern Manatee County, and southeastern Pinellas County. This is until 11:30 p.m. At 8:23, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 6 and 12 inches of rain have already fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Once again, this is a flash flood warning in effect till 11:30 p.m. for central Hillsborough County, northern Manatee County, and southeastern Pinellas County. KD4ACG at WX4 TBW 2031. Oscar Sierra Echo. Oscar Sierra Echo, your call. Juliet 4, Oscar Sierra Echo. Just want to notify that about 5 minutes ago, the area of Moyet Springs has lost power. Winds are exceeding 60 miles an hour. Roger, are you coming in on the Moyet repeater? Control. And 4OSC, can you tell me, are you using the Boyet repeater at this time? The Boyet repeater. Okay, I think you said you were, we were having some issues with that earlier, just wanted to make sure those were resolved. Yeah, roger that. I'm getting a loud and clear signal off Boyet right now. Thank you for the report, KD4ACG.
Series on building those things and running them, and like I said, he was pushing water up, 200 feet straight up. It was wild how efficient it actually was.
Here's an update from the National Hurricane Center at 8:30 p.m. regarding Hurricane Milton.
I'll let you get back over to the up there. Just sent out an email. She goes, send it back to me and said after the weekend to go. Waiting for you guys. I appreciate it. KO4 DVP will be on the side.
National Weather Service Doppler radar data indicate the eye of Hurricane Milton has jumping in landfall.
Anytime you need me out of the way,
in Sarasota County along the west coast of Florida. A sustained wind of 78 miles per hour and a gust of 97 miles per hour were recently reported at a NOAA station in Bend. A sustained wind of 77 miles per hour and a gust of 100 miles per hour was reported at a weather flow station in Egmont Channel. A sustained wind of 67 miles per hour and a gust of 83 miles.
Forgive me for not having to call, so I wrote down I didn't have my pen. And I wish all of y'all 73s and whatnot, and appreciate y'all doing what y'all do for the ham radio community and the rest of us. KQ4BGE 73s.
Yeah, that YouTube channel was called Land to House. LAND space TO space house. And like I said, he's got a whole series. Actually, he just put up one for 2024. So yeah, check him out, man. He does some really cool work with those ram pumps.
Will do. And y'all be safe out there. 73s, KQ4BGE.
KI4 ZEK.
Good evening, Mr. Lynn. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I'm doing well, Mr. William. Yeah, I ran across a little poem somebody had wrote. Elizabeth Green Silvers posted 3 days ago.
Roger, thanks, you're Yeah, control, just so you know, here in Murdoch, in Charlotte County, out of power. So that central Murdoch area is out of power. Knowledge, thank you. 84ACG. Control 4UNU, extreme high wind at South Air Unit off of
Somebody might want me to share it.
Yeah, share it.
Said Hurricane Helene came with the to Mitchell County's rugged door. Up in the hills were silence reigns. She brought her blood, she broke her chains. The sky turned black, the wind whipped wild. No place was safe, no space was mild. The river surged, the roads washed out. The mountains echoed with her shout. In every hollow, every bend, the storm seemed like it'd never end. But Mitchell folk, we know this land. We hold each other hand in hand. The power failed, the lights went dark. The hearts stayed bright, a steadfast spark. The rain beat down, the trees did fall, but we endured and faced it all. And when she broke, we saw the cost, what had been saved, what had been lost. Yet still we rise with mountains high, for in these hills our spirits fly. Helene could not take all away. We're mountain folk, and we're here to stay.
Man, I like that. If you got it wrote down, can you send that to my email?
Mr. Rico, yes.
Yeah, I got it as a picture on my phone. I'll figure out how to do that.
Yeah, just go and write an email and just hit attach file, and it should tell you there.
Yeah, looks like with the rotation, heavy rain is going to continue to all over your area for
Alright, I think next hour or more. DA Cook's here, and he's getting his grid checker program set up here, so let me go help him, and I'll be back.
KI4
is the EK, KQ4BG. How are you, Lynn?
Well, good evening, Mr. Donnie. Hope you're doing well.
I appreciate you sharing that with me. At some point, speaking of the hurricane, I got something I want to share with you. It has to be at a different time or maybe off the airwaves, but I have something I'd like to have brought to your attention at some point.
I can't remember if you've got my number or not, but I'm good on QRZ, and you can send me your number.
Roger that. I had it in my old phone, but I've lost it. I didn't lose it. I lost it as in it was kind of on its last leg. So I have to get you my number. Later this evening, I will send that to you off QRZ. I'm going to check something out here, but I just wanted to hop in and say thanks for sharing that poem. Kind of enjoyed it, and like to just kind of share that with you, but you take it easy. I'm going to check out this RAM pump this gentleman was telling me about. KQ4BGE 73.
All right, Mr. Donnie. No problem. I'll catch you back. Like I said, just send me a email or something, because I made a mistake of putting my number out there one time before, and the next thing I know, my phone was lighting up like a Christmas tree. So, but I am good on QRZ.
Roger that, yeah, and kind of from the air where you don't just give someone's number out without asking them first. So yeah, I'm right there with you. But I'll get it to you. KQ4BGE.
All right, Mr. Donnie, I'll catch you back. KI4 is the EK.
Niner, Uniform X-Ray, Quebec. K9 UXQ, go with your traffic, please. Just reporting that we have power out now at 64 and Upper Manatee River Road. Knowledge, thank you.
You guys good?
Net control from Kilo Mike 4, Papa said Kilo. GM4 with a TCK. Yes, sir. We just got an unconfirmed report from friends via text message that the eye of the storm was passing through Sarasota near the intersection of Proctor Road and Swift. So Proctor Road and Sawyer. Proctor Road and Sawyer. Copy that. The 8:30 report from the National Hurricane Center did confirm that the eye made landfall near Siesta Key just a few minutes ago. K4 CZK monitoring. 84 ACG at WX4 TDW. Net control, this is Kilo Oscar 4, Romeo Fox, Papa. KO4 RFP, go ahead. Okay, I have a report of a tree down obstructing the street at Houle, I believe that's pronounced Howell Avenue at Fruitville, west of Honore. I'll try to get you a grid coordinate on that shortly. It is hit the power lines, the street is obstructed, and there was some arcing reported. I'll be back to you as soon as I have a grid on that. KO4 RFP. Confirm Howell Avenue at Fruitville, west of Honore. KO4 RFP, read that is correct. Said this tree is down on 5 power lines. Confirmed. The tree is down on power lines. Time is 8:45. Control. Thank you. We'll relay the message. Control, Whiskey 4 Sierra, November, Whiskey, North Sarasota. Oh, sign again, please. Whiskey 4 Sierra, November, Whiskey, Stephen, North Sarasota. We're getting some drizzle as the back end of the eye wall is approaching the border between Sarasota and Manatee County, but quite an impressive experience being in the eye of a hurricane. Stay sheltered. The conditions will deteriorate again for ACC. Your service. Control, K4FLV, Bill at South Center. Standby 1, please. Go ahead. This is WX4TVW, operated by KD4ACG. Yeah, this is K4FLV. Bill in South Venice. I got a report of a house fire caused by a transformer in Inglewood at Pine Street and 6th Street. And the fire department's trying to put it out. K4FLV, clear. USA fire crews are on scene. Yeah, I understand the fire department is there trying to put it out. We'll relay the report, KD4ACG. Gaines Point, radio disaster net, checking in. Be advised, we're not taking check-ins, we're just taking traffic from stations with reportable events. Thank you. Met control, this is KD8, Limo, Romeo. Gate LRR, go with your traffic. Lost power about 15 minutes ago in the Egypt Lake Leto, Carrollwood area at Dale Mabry and Waters. WA2IVN on emergency power. Does anyone copy? Copy loud and clear. Very good, thank you. Net control. Kilo November 4, Echo Charlie Victor. And 4ECV, go with your traffic, please. I just have a question. I've got a family that's out 64, Manatee County, Manatee County, Harding County line. We're here at University Parkway. Near the airport. We're calm. Would you know about the direction that where it came ashore and the direction it's heading? She's still got a lot of wind. Yeah, there's still plenty more to go in this event. Landfall was approximately 30 minutes ago at Siesta Key. Movement is to the northeast. Roger that. Okay, 30 minutes ago, Siesta Key, northeast. And, all right. I thank you very much. TN4 ECV, standing by. 84 ACG, WX4 TCW. KI4 BPR, Lakeland. KI4 VPR. PPR. I have a Tempest weather station just recorded a gust, or a gust of 53 miles per hour. Barometric pressure is 29.20, and we've had 6.38 inches of rain since this thing started today. We have 1 to 2 inch diameter tree limbs down throughout the Sandpiper Golf community off of I-4 and Old Polk City Road. And I just wanted to let you know. And the time of the event was 21:50. Wind gust to 53. Do you have a measurement of your sustained wind? Sustained wind is 36 miles per hour. Your report, KD4ACG. Station calling again, please. Looking for Mike. K27KI2 at Redcom. Sorry, on the wrong repeater. Net control, KP9, KD4ACG for WX4 TVW. We're standing by for the 9 o'clock interim update from the National Hurricane Center. Just to recap, at 8:30, National Hurricane Center reported that the eye has made landfall near Siesta Key, and the hurricane does continue to move to the northeast. We are still under an extreme wind warning for Manatee, Hillsborough, and Pinellas counties for approximately another half hour. No word yet on whether or not that will be extended. We also have a flash flood warning in place. Multiple counties affected. Citrus, Hernando, Hillsborough, Manatee, Pasco, Pinellas, Polk, and Sumter. This is till 10:45. A separate warning for Manatee, Hillsborough, and Pinellas until 11:30. Once again, we're standing by for the 9 o'clock update from the National Hurricane Center. This is KD4ACG.
KI4 WCA, Asheville.
From the National Hurricane Center. APM interim update from the National Hurricane Center. Life-threatening storm surge, extreme winds, and flash flooding continue as Milton moves inland along the Florida West Coast. Let's see, the 9 p.m. position update has a sustained wind of 64 miles per hour and a gust of 93. Recently reported at Albert Whitted Airport.
I'll give you a dry call later.
78, a gust of 100. Recently reported at a station at Egmont Channel. Sustained wind of 73 and a gust of 102. Recently reported at a weather flow station at the Skyway Fishing Pier. And a gust of 60 miles per hour was recently reported at Orlando Executive Airport. Current location of the hurricane is 27.4 north, 82.5 west. This puts it approximately 5 miles north of Sarasota.
Very good.
And approximately 105 miles southwest of Orlando. Maximum sustained winds have dropped a little bit to 115 miles per hour. Present movement is still to the east-northeast at 15 miles per hour. And minimum central pressure is 956 millibars. If you missed the 8:30 update, this storm is now onshore and made landfall at about Siesta Key at approximately 8:30 this evening. Next update from the National Hurricane Center will be an interim update at 10 and a full update at 11. This is
very good.
at WX4TVW.
College in the Midwest, so it's a pleasure to work you, my friend. My name is Michael, by the way. It's Michael in West Asheville, North Carolina. No water, and I won't have water in my house for about a month, it appears,
Parish, and the angle it's coming out, coming through here. I was wondering if you have any idea about how long before the eye would be in this area?
Well, I don't know your exact distance relative to the coast, but I can tell you that the movement is at 15 miles per hour, so, not knowing your location for sure. If you know where you are in relation to the coast, I'll leave it to you to do the math on that.
Yeah, well, pretty bad there. My goal name is Danny, Delta Alpha, Nova Yankee.
I would guess.
I'm a native of McDowell County. Left in 93, 92, somewhere around there. But,
18 miles?
Yeah, thoughts and prayers go out to you guys over there for sure. Gotta make a switch back.
I will plan on the worst conditions for another
500 miles to go tonight for myself, and I'll let the wife take it over, and she'll finish it off tomorrow afternoon. Going to Texas.
1 to 2 hours is from, it's probably...
Very good, Danny. Well, I moved here in 93. I moved here in 92 from Durham, North Carolina, so... Tell you what, you're fortunate to be where you're at, because it is one heck of a train right here, my friend. It really is a mess, and there's so many more bodies laying around. You have no idea, my friend. Over.
84 ACG and WX4TVW at 2103.
Yes, sir. That's what I've been hearing. That's doubly devastating.
Early 9, Eagle Lima.
Well, look, you take care.
Yeah, I'll go with your traffic plate.
Pleasure working on the Kilowatt India number 4 with East Charles, America, Asheville, North Carolina. 93 Danny, and it really is a pleasure working you, and it's nice to talk to somebody that's from the area, back in the day. 73, over.
Clearwater, it's on the Clearwater, on the harbor.
Okay, very good. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be around all night. Come on, as long as I got internet service there. Pretty active last night. Definitely wore out. But 17 All right, thank you so much. Have a great night.
K4HCW.
Calling? sustained winds on the 9 p.m. interim update. Looks like it might have dropped a little. It's at 115 right now. I think it was 120 in the previous. Copy, thank you. KK4HCW clear. And control, K4FLV. FLV, go ahead. Yeah, apparently the fire on the house down at Pine Street and 26th Street in Inglewood, the fire department couldn't put the fire out because it was too windy, so they left, and the people down there are concerned because the embers are just blowing everywhere, and they think it's going to catch other houses on fire. Just for your information there, go ahead. All right, acknowledge, thank you. Net control. Calling net control. 54 Foxtrot Alpha Alpha, or about 23. Just snap them all out of power. W4FA, I think you were just reporting a power outage. What's your county? Harding County, Bowling Green, about 23 miles east of 301. Thank you. Mr. Alpha Alpha clear. Oscar 4, this is Foxtrot Victor, net control. KO4 ZFZ, go ahead. We currently have 805,000 customers here in the state of Florida without power. Maybe we can hold the people calling about their power being off over the traffic. Great, thank you. KD4ACG at WX4 QW. Oscar 4, Zulu, Foxtrot Victor clear. Net control, KV9WTM. 9WTU, go ahead. Yeah, any estimate of when the backside of this storm's going to hit? Not at this time. Palmer Ranch. Control, WA8TAG, do you copy? UAATAG, go ahead. Yeah, we are just this side of Siesta Key. We understand we are in the eye of it right now. Yeah, it made landfall at Siesta Key approximately 30 minutes ago, so the eye will be passing over you. And then there's going to be conditions deteriorating again once you're on the backside of it. Roger. Well, the good news is we still have power. It's been intermittent. Here in Palmer Ranch, we have solar though, so it never went down. And My main HF antenna wire went down, but I've already figured out how to get that back up as soon as the winds die down. Otherwise, we're all good, and everybody here is good. No flooding. WAHPAG. For those of you on the net, we're going to have to limit the traffic at this time to reportable events only. As far as power goes, we do know that if you have power, just expect that you're going to lose it. Let's keep the net open for critical reportable events now that this is on, this has actually made landfall. And let's keep transmission short also. Thank you, KD4ACG. 73, thanks for letting us in. WAPAG will be standing by. Station calling that control. Station calling that control. Cross power. Last estimate was over 1.1 million power outages in the state, so chances are if you haven't lost it yet, you will. We're going to have to suspend the power outage reports at this time. Please and thank you. KD4ACG at WX4 TVW. B9X, WB5, UQ is calling. NB9X is without power right now, but go for net control, KD4ACG. Net control, WB5, UQ, Bloomingdale West and Brandon. Is there a tornado watch or warning out for this area? There are no active tornado warnings at this time. There has been a tornado watch for most of the area. It was due to expire at 9 p.m., and I believe they did, in fact, let that expire, so not at this time.
But I don't hear it now.
No, not right now. There is still an extreme wind warning for Hillsborough, Pinellas, and Manatee counties until 9:30.
Okay, just FYI, we've lost power in the Bloomingdale West area, which is just south of Bloomingdale, west of Bells Cove.
UKD4 ACJ, WX4 TBW 2150.
KM4 UKD, monitoring.
This is AD Trey. Go ahead, sir. You said you were monitoring. Do you need anything for AD3I?
Try to stand right where you are and go with traffic. Able to copy it all, repeat, please. We're at the 7300 block of Maryland Avenue.
Delta 3, yeah, which is at controller this morning, today, along with a couple of other folks, and I'm monitoring the frequency. If anyone needs help, I'm ready at any time. 83, I'm monitoring.
Sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, 4WCA.
Very good. I am glad to hear that. Got me all tweaked up today. Being this afternoon when we had that CME from the sun, buddy, it wiped out 2 meters big time. That's what all that racket was. That was not the radio. Do you know how HF is now? How HF is doing after the CME?
Yeah, I worked England just a little while ago. No problem.
It lasted close to an hour and started to fade out, but buddy did it, nuke it big time. But I hadn't even looked to see. I don't want to look at Hurricane Milton. I'm trying to get caught up with the Helene mess.
Oh, no kidding. I'm up here in Asheville, by the way.
Well, the Asheville's here, and I hear you got troops in there, and the roads are getting cleared. Give me. I haven't heard from Asheville. Give me an update.
Maryland Avenue, I'm assuming Newport
Here's your update. The stores are
going out.
Food supplies. They're just now getting stuff in. As far as like water goes, I won't have water in the house for at least a month, probably more. There is no internet. No internet. I assume this is Vicky, by the way, and my name is Michael. Yeah, it's a train wreck. It's horrible currently, but it's getting better very quickly. There's lots of traffic, people going to work, acting like nothing happened, but it's a massive deal.
Hey, Michael, give me a call sign, please.
Kilowatt, India, number 4, with the Charlie America. I'm going to yours as a deal.
Yeah. I have talked to... Oh, unbelievable amount of people. I'm sitting here trying to get caught up on my emails now. Where do I need to go? What do I need to send? And we're slowly getting some documents available, hopefully to put them online for the folks that are pitching in and directing folks so we all can share it. So that's what we're working on for right now. But yeah, so you got distribution points coming in. They're getting the food and the cold weather clothing and gas and all that for folks to stay warm. There's a huge outfit over there at the Avery County Airport, and what turned out to be where we were directing 6 trucks to camp for the night, now that's ground control. And those buddies are tight. All in and out of the area is coming through Avery County. They're getting a MASH tent tomorrow for the nurses so they're not in the elements helping the patients. They're looking for AEDs for, I've been on net control pushing this stuff around, and when I hear spruce pine, when I hear, that Pensacola, North Carolina, these people are detached from the world. We're looking for a log splitter because if the fellows cut the trees out of the roads, they can't rebuild the roads until we get, it's a mess, but it's getting better. Roger?
Yeah, absolutely. I heat my house with wood, and I'm actually afraid for this season. I don't have that much dry wood, so I'm hoping I can score some, but I know for sure there's a whole bunch of green wood available for nothing right now.
Oh yeah, we got folks that are stranded with all the trees around them. Their request on the net was, dry firewood so they can start a fire and use the green wood. And the fellow says, you get it up here. He's a farmer and he butchers his own cattle for food. And he goes, I can't even do that because I don't have a way to cook them. And he's cooking for 20 households, and he can't crank the fire up. It's not funny. There's no dry firewood, but we're going to get him some tomorrow.
You'll laugh at this, but my maple tree in the backyard took a tremendous hit from the storm. I have a huge amount of extremely dry, dead branches that are venerable on the ground now, and a whole bunch of green. So I actually have the dry wood to get the rest of it going. Over.
Very good, very good. And listen, I'm ignorant with the upper part of North Carolina. How far is Brevard from the small towns you were talking about?
Which small town? You mean Spruce Pine? Brevard to Spruce Pine?
Yeah, that'll work, because I know where Spruce Pine is from all the activity. Roughly how far is Brevard from Spruce Pine?
Well, Spruce Pine is like 45 minutes from here in Asheville, and Brevard is about 30 minutes south. So add the two together, and there you go.
Very good, very good. But the trouble is, a lot of the roads, there is, I forget the name of it, but they've got 4 heavy-duty log splitters, and we're trying to get the 82nd Airborne was on the ground on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday in some of these places, and the 82nd Airborne has been switched out. Now the 101 is there. So I told them, I said, that's my big burly Army guys. Go tell them to bring in a log splitter. But if anybody that's hearing this, there is gigantic heavy-duty log splitters in Brevard.
In Lithia, Florida.
Oh, nice. I can use them myself, but I do all my splitting by hand because, well, I'm a manly guy. Over.
I understand that, with 800 miles of trees.
Net control, Kilo Alpha 4, Mike Delta uniform.
Kilo 4 MDU, go ahead.
I'm getting a report from a friend of mine that there is a confirmed funnel cloud in northeast Siesta Key.
Alright, thanks for the report. We'll notify NWS. Traffic control, November 4, Foxtrot Oscar Yankee. And 4FAY, go with traffic. Yeah, I live on Maple Avenue in Lakeshore Estates, which is near Innisbrook off Lake Carbon. There's a large tree that came down and is blocking the road. It's blocking Maple Avenue in Palm Harbor in the Lake Carbon, Innisbrook area. Here we'll relay the report. QN4FOY.
KQ4UA. Up the tree. Can you repeat the address, please?
The tree is blocking Maple Avenue in Palm Harbor in the Innisbrook area.
County, copy.
Palm Harbor and Pinellas County. Attention all stations, stand by for a flash flood warning. National Weather Service in Tampa has issued a flash flood warning. This is a flash flood emergency for St. Petersburg, Tampa, Riverview, and Palmetto until 2:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Flash flood warning for Central Hillsborough County, Northern Manatee County, and Southeastern Pinellas County. At 9:26 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 10 and 14 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is already occurring. This is a flash flood emergency for St. Petersburg, Tampa, Riverview, and Palmetto. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tampa, Clearwater, Largo, Bradenton, Pinellas Park, Temple Terrace, Seminole, Palmetto, downtown St. Petersburg, St. Petersburg, Fort DeSoto Park, Brandon, St. Petersburg, St. Pete East, Maria, Candy, McGill Air Force Base, West and East Lealman, Scudder Sound, and Tampa International Airport. Once again, a flash flood warning in effect until 2:30 a.m. Eastern Time for Central Hillsborough County, Northern Manatee County, and Southeastern Pinellas County. This is a flash flood emergency for St. Petersburg, Tampa, Riverview, and Palmetto. KD4ACG at WX14W2129. and some rotation that we're seeing in the northern counties that may spin up some tornado warnings. We're going to ask you to limit your transmissions to only significant reportable events only, including those with imminent threat to life and property. Otherwise, please refrain from transmitting at this time. KD4ACG at WX4TDW.
All the water has run out of the bay. We just walked over here. Luis is shooting. We're along Bayshore Boulevard. Hopefully you can hear me. The water is gone, so it is sucked out by Milton, which we suspected was going to happen. Our light's not bright enough to see how far out it goes, but I don't see any as far as I can see. So this is Tampa Bay. Look at this. All the water has run out of the bay. We just walked over here. Luis is shooting. We're along Bayshore Boulevard. Hopefully you can hear me. The water is gone. It is sucked out by Milton, which we suspected was going to happen. Our light's not bright enough to see how far out it goes. As far as I can see. So this is Tampa Bay. Look at this. All the water has run out of the bay. We just walked over here. Luis is shooting. We're along Bayshore Boulevard.
Calling your call sign and report, please.
The water is gone. So it is sucked out by Milton, which we suspected was going to happen.
KQ4UNU. Sounded like somebody was saying help 3 times, but there's nothing after that. Your station on frequency, you need assistance. KO4SKN to WX4TDW. Go ahead. With reports, so we are had no power for about 3 hours. We just got power back. It is flickering, and we are experiencing between 65 to 85 mile per hour gusts. Over. As a reminder to all stations, we have a flash flood emergency currently in effect for Tampa, St. Petersburg, Riverview, and Palmetto, and the potential for some tornadoes in the northern end of the county. Please restrict your transmissions to only events relative to hazardous conditions, dangers to life and property, any damage, things like that. There's over 1 million power outages, and we just simply can't take them all. Thank you. KD4ACG at WX4 TVW. Flash flood emergency, NV9X in Palmetto is reporting just in the last 90 minutes alone, 8 inches of rain have fallen in the Seminole area of Pinellas County. So, yeah, there is a lot of rain, particularly from Pinellas and Hillsborough and points north. So this flash flood emergency to take all precautions that you need to take, KD4ACG. Victor Hotel Bravo, question, is that to include the Cody River? This particular warning does not. It is Central Pasco County, Northern Manatee County, and Southeastern Pinellas County, so Cody River and anything in Pasco is not included at this time. Thank you, KM4BH. KB9WTM. KB9WTM, give you a report. It's Sarasota County. The wind is picking up here at this by location, roughly Clark Road and I-75. KD4ACG 2137. Net control, got a copy over. Station calling. KD8CSD, I am here in Richie. We have lost power. We have trees down. Do you have any blocking roadways or damage to property? Not too much damage to property yet, but we do have, if you're coming down Washington towards 19, there's a tree blocking the path. You will not be able to get down Sunglow Avenue towards Washington Avenue. 19 still appears to be open, but I'm about to go out here shortly and see where 19 was. like close. To be advised, you are in an evacuation zone in Pasco County, 84 ACG. That, I'm aware of that, and we've prepped for that. We're all good over here in my household. We're fine. We'll be okay. But there are trees down. Flooding. I do not recommend if you're in the forest area to go out at all. Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Bravo, Papa, south of Kennedy, McDill area. A lot of flooding here on the road. I was out there for about 10 minutes, up to my knees and waist at point. McDill, Zeal, dangerous roads out there. Everybody be safe. I have your report of flooding. Can you repeat the roads that are flooded? Yes, Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Bravo, Papa. I'm in South Tampa, south of Kennedy on McDill. McDill has about 2.5 to 3 feet of water on it. At the Azeel area, Azeel is completely flooded from Slovenia to McDill. Probably 3.5 feet of water. You will relay your report. As a reminder, you are in an area that's under a flash flood emergency until 2:30. Thank you so much. Go ahead, WX4 TBW. Net control, this is Kilo 4 Echo X-ray Juliet. I'm just reporting that most of Carrollwood Village in northern Hillsborough County is without power. Okay, you got your Kilo 4 Echo X-ray Juliet. Most of Carrollwood Village is without power. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of power outage notices from folks right now. The current number reported is like for 1.28, 1,280,000 currently without power, and I'm getting feedback from folks as well on NXDN who are losing power. So sorry about that, and I do have your report. Thank you very much. WX4 TBW.
Thank you, Net Control. KX4 is monitoring.
Net Control. Yeah, station calling Net Control. What was your traffic?
Reporting that most of Timber Oaks and Fort Ritchie is now out of power.
Is that Pembroke and Port Ritchie, correct? And can I get your call sign for the report, please?
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Hotel, India.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Mike Hotel, India. Already got your report. Most of the people in Pembroke and Port Ritchie without power. Appreciate the report. WX4, TBW.
Net Control. Net Control, this is Kilo Mike 4, Bravo, Romeo, Papa, John, and Lakewood Ranch. I think all of Lakewood Ranch and Mill Creek is currently without power. Very calm here right now. We're in the eye, which is kind of neat. I was out front, and I saw lots of power transformers, lots of fireworks on the 4th of July going up. So, y'all hang out.
Kilo Mike 4, Bravo, Romeo, Papa, thanks for the report. And, yeah, I've gotten a number of reports, too, from people near the Boyette site as well. And I saw some video of a lot of the transformers popping here there. So thank you for the power outage report. This is Whiskey X-Ray 4, Tango Bravo Whiskey, WX4 TBW. Control. Go ahead for net control.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra November. The casino, and we have lost power.
Got Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra, and I missed the ending part of your call. Can you give me your location again, please?
The call is Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra November Echo in Tampa, near the casino and the fairground. Just lost power.
Yeah, thanks for that information. I was to understand, too, they were using the casino facility, too, as a shelter. So, all right, I have your report. Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra November Echo, Tampa, lost power near the casino and the fairgrounds. This is WX4 TBW. Thanks for the report.
Net Control
With a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for northwestern Polk County, southeastern Sumter County, southwestern Hernando County, northern Hillsborough County, Pasco County, and Pinellas County until 1 a.m. At 9:47 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorm producing heavy rains across the warned area. Between 6 and 10 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected it to begin shortly. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tampa, Spring Hill, Lakeland, Plant City, Winter Haven, Haines City, Bartow, Newport Ritchie, Lake Wales, Auburndale, Zephyr Hills, Dade City, Brandon, Lutz, Fishhawk, Hudson, Holiday, St. Leo, Zephyr Hills, and Zephyr Hills North. This is WX4 TBW.
Net Control, this is Kilo November 4, Papa Victor Oscar in Bartow.
Give me your call again, please, and I'll take your report, and then I have to go put out the same alert over on the NXDN side. Go ahead, this is WX4 TBW. Papa Victor Oscar in Bartow. Just wanted to report no power. There was a tree on Floral Avenue that fell on the power line and has knocked out power to the south end of Bartow. There was a tree on the power line. Where is that location that knocked out the power to south of Bartow? It's close to 1130 South Floral. 1130 South Laurel, is that L-A-U-R-E-L? F-L-O-R-A-L. South Laurel. Okay, I have the report. Thank you very much. WX4 TBW. Try your call again. You broke up. Copy, WX4 TBW. That's control. All stations stand by for a 10 p.m. update on Hurricane Milton. This is WX4 TBW with an update on Tropical Cyclone update from the National Weather Service. Flash flood emergency in effect for the Tampa Bay area as Milton continues moving inland. 10 p.m. A sustained wind of 69 miles per hour and a gust of 102 miles per hour was recently reported at Sarasota Bradenton International Airport. A sustained wind of 86 miles per hour and a gust of 105 miles per hour was recently reported at the Weather Flow Station at Egmont Channel. A flash flood emergency is in effect for the Tampa Bay area, including cities of Tampa, St. Petersburg, and Clearwater. Albert Woodard Airport in St. Petersburg has received 16.61 inches of rain so far today. The next update will be the full advisory at 11 p.m. The current location of the storm is at 27.5 north, 82.3 west, about 20 miles northeast of Sarasota, and about 90 miles southwest of Orlando, Florida. Maximum sustained winds are at 110 miles per hour, and the present movement is east-northeast for 60 degrees at 16 miles per hour. Minimum central pressure is 958 millibars. This is Whiskey X-ray 4, Tango Bravo Whiskey, net control. Net control. Net control. Yeah, go ahead with your report. I apologize. Your coordinates. I need your call sign, and what is your report? Kilo Mike 4, Bravo Romeo Papa. No report, but I was looking for the coordinates. Coordinates of the storm location at this time? Roger, roger. The current location is 7.5 degrees north by 82.3 degrees west. Roger, roger. Thank you very much, sir. You're very much welcome. WX4 TBW. Station powers. Go ahead with your report. Oh, this is November 8 Papa, Victor Whiskey, Bob, and Brandon. Okay, Bob, go ahead with your report. Roger. I am located about a mile and a half from Martin Luther King, the intersection of Parsons and Brandon. We just had about a 100-foot tall oak tree on the neighbor's property behind me that just was ripped completely out of the ground. It's
The backyard, there's no structural damage to anything here. We've got extremely violent circulating winds, frequent lightning, and the rain visibility almost zero at this time. Over.
That, so it's right near MLK and Parsons, and a 100-foot oak tree ripped out of the ground, circulating winds, and zero visibility. Thank you for your report. WX4 TBW.
Roger, November 8 Papa Victor Whiskey, clear with you. What was that?
Stand by, I'm doing a report on another mode. WX4 TBW. Control field 4, EOI. Station calling net control, go ahead with your report. Control field 4, EOI. Field 4 EFI, go ahead, this is WX4 TBW. This Kegel, I wonder if power outage county Little Road in State Route 62. Broke up on me, you're not making the system very well. I didn't get your whole call sign, I didn't get the location for the power outage. Just to give everyone an update with regards to the power outages, I can do that momentarily here. With regards to the state of Florida is now at 1.4 million people without power. So give me your call sign again, and where are you without power?
Roger, Kilo Oscar 4, Echo India Yankee, and it's going to be State Route 52 and Little Road in Pasco County.
Cross Street was at Will Road?
That was Little Road.
State Road 52 and Little Road. Got you KO4 EIY. This is with WX4 TBW. Thanks for the report.
KO4 EIY, clear. India 5 HHY, Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee Portable.
Portable station, go ahead with your report.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to give you the update that I have. Southwest Bartow over off Triple Nickel Road. The lights are flickering, but they are still online for the time being.
Yeah, lights flickering, and for the time being, I got a report earlier too of a tree on a power line that kind of knocked everything out. 1130 South Floral that knocked everything South Bartow out. Appreciate the report, WX4 TVW.
Yes, sir. QSLY will be monitoring for the rest of the evening, obviously, throughout the event. So if anything changes down here, I will let you know ASAP. Appreciate the contact. Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee. Control, Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta Uniform. Net Control, Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta Uniform with question.
Stand by, I'm feeding data over to the National Weather Service, WX4 TVW. Calling with a report, please go ahead. This is WX4 TVW.
Net Control, I was just curious if that high wind warning advisory had expired for Hillsborough County or if it was renewed.
It is still in effect. They just came out with the latest update, and hold on, I'll tell you for Hillsborough. Asking with regards to the extreme high wind advisory, that has been extended until 2:30 a.m.
Copy that. Kilo Oscar 4, Mike Delta Uniform, monitoring. more, so in case you need it.
A little bit of a beacon on the signal, but still making it solid. I can hear you, and it's good to know because I think we just lost another net control. So as power outages continue throughout Florida, a lot of stations are losing power. So we, could even lose net control. Luckily, I still have power right now. Now there's over 1.55 million people without power in the state of Florida. So I copy you okay. Thanks for that. And 4EMH is WX4 TBW.
The antenna at 5 watts. 93 kilo is almost 100% power, so now 9300 of 9600 cuts to move without down here now, so, and Highlands is almost at 100% under 3 kilo as well, so we a lot of people got 40 MH, only county DOSB and
All stations stand by for an updated flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Ruskin has put out a flash flood emergency for Lakeland, Winter Haven, Wesley Chapel. The National Weather Service in Tampa Bay has extended the flash flood warning for northeastern Polk County, southeastern Sumter County, southwestern Hernando County, northwestern Hillsborough County, Pasco County, and Pinellas County until 4 a.m. At 10:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, the operator indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain. Between 8 and 12 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly. This is a flash flood emergency for Lakeland, Winter Haven, Wesley Chapel. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Seek higher ground now. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Tampa, Spring Hill, Lakeland, Plant City, Winter Haven, Haines City, Bartow, Newport Richey, Lake Wales, Auburndale, Zephyr Hills, Dade City, Brandon, Lutz, Fishhawk, Hudson, Holiday, St. Leo, Zephyr Hills, South Zephyr Hills, and North Zephyr Hills. This is WX4 TBW. I'll be right back. I got to do this update on NXDN. ahead for WX4 TBW.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Lima, Lakeland is out of power.
Is your call Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Lima X-ray?
Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Lima X-ray. Roger, roger.
Still didn't get the line, so is it Echo Lima X-ray, is that correct? Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Lima X-ray. Carlos, I've got you in Lakeland with no power. Thanks for your report. This is WB4 TBW. The power outages, there's now 1.6 million customers without power in Florida. If you still have power, you probably will lose it anyway, at least at this point in the storm. WX4 TBW.
Net control.
Good for net control. Kind of bad, you may want to get into a better location. I heard something about a structural damage report, and also I need your call sign.
Side Baptist Church, north of Siesta. It's people, intrusive, because at this point, the people.
Copying much of anything. I got something about a Baptist church maybe in Siesta Key with some intrusive damage, but other than that, you are not making a repeater.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 5, Hotel Yankee, back control, got a report.
Kilowatt Fox 5, Hotel Yankee, go ahead with your report.
A portable down here in Bartow off of Triple Nickel, and we just lost total electricity just a few minutes ago, so go ahead and put us down on the list for being out of power down here, KF5HHY.
Yeah, KF5HHY, got your power outage report. We're kind of still standing at a little over 1.6 million people in Florida without power, and I've got that. I've got some other reports in Bartow power outage as well. Thank you for that. WX4 TBW.
KDXX.
The AGX station, go ahead.
Going too fast. This is Kilowatt 8 Delta X-ray KADXX. Name is Bill. I'm in Sebring. Anyway, I just thought I'd report to you that we are also out of power. We're now running on a generator, a whole house generator, so I think we're good for the duration, but I feel sorry for the neighborhood. Back to you.
Losing the control stations, and some are able to run some limited battery power. I'll be able to do that. I think we do lose power here, and we've already kind of had it flicker, so got your power outage report for Bill, and I appreciate the information. This is WX4 TBW.
Net control, W4VX.
W4VX, go ahead, net control.
Still in Bartow, 10:20 p.m. Just lost tree limb fell on which is a Clower main feed line. So there's going to be a large power outage on the
power outage on a tree limb on near South Floral. Is that anywhere near you? He said it knocked out power to most of South Bartow.
No, Floral Avenue runs north and south, and there's a large community on elderly community off of Floral Avenue, which probably got affected by that. Flower Street runs east and west, and there's a main feed power line, and I just saw it arch like 8 or 9.
Do that. Okay. Thank you for the report. I've got that down, and the tree limb southwest. Okay, I've got it. Thank you very much for that. WX4 TVW.
Thanks for all you do. We definitely appreciate it. W4BX standing by. Net control.
Net control.
Net control, this is Kilo 4 Papa Tango Sierra. Tried to make contact with you a few minutes ago, but was on my handheld. I'm on mains power now on a little bit stronger radio. Do you have a good copy?
Kilo 4 Papa Tango Sierra. I think we're just about to lose power here.
Gotcha. Just to clarify my report from earlier, we, Southside Baptist Church, 1 mile northeast of Siesta Key, lost the steeple off the roof. No intrusive roof damage, but we did lose a major portion of the building.
Hey, I'm going to have to ask you to repeat that again. I'm sorry. I lost complete power there, and our power just came back on, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to have it. Could you please give me that? Oh, I'm losing it again here. I'm going to have to shut down and find us another backup net control. We're losing power here, too. WX4 TVW.
Net control, if you need assistance, K-capable KRA can assist you. I am net control trained and Guide 1 net control trained. Get down on a social report. Get power back. This is November 4th. That was the Harding County Emergency Operations Center. WX4 TVW, we copy your traffic. Hey, Roger, Don and Russ just had he lost power. Did you copy that message about a minute or 2 minutes ago? I did copy his traffic. We've been without power since 5 p.m., but we do have some long-term battery backup here for our radios. WX4 TVW at 10:26. So I jump in and cover for you, yield the net to you, and for EMH at 22:27. WX4 TVW. We currently are now showing 1.66 million customers without power in the state of Florida. Power outages are widespread throughout the West Coast counties, and that is getting progressively worse as you go to the east. We are going to be unable to take any more reports about power outages because we ourselves are without power and operating on emergency batteries and backup. So unless you have a life-threatening emergency, please hold your traffic so that we can conserve our power. WX4 TBW, West Central Florida, Skyward.
Georgia, and I've learned a lot from that. It's amazing all that I've learned from that. It's wonderful.
Comment. Go ahead, comment. Yeah, that's a station on Echo Link there. Your audio is way overdriven, so it's really painful to hear.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to drop it down. I'm gonna be stepping away for a little bit. KD0OZM.
There's a mic adjustment on there. I'm not sure what to use, whether it be via computer or cell phone. But if you're on an iPhone, you should find the settings there. But anyway, didn't mean to break up the conversation. My ear was just screaming over here.
This is KN688 in California. I'm on Echo Link also. Am I overdriving?
No, not as bad as she was. If you guys